Welcome.
All right. I think we got everything going. I think we're good. Boom, boom, boom. Do a couple of those.
Welcome.
Double B Hobbies. Anxious to see this one. We are halfway done, actually. We're about halfway done this build. A fantastic build, by the way. This has been really, really fun to build. We've got some neat details. We got some lights in place. It's looking good. I do have one little quirk about the build, which is a slight modification that possibly can be done. But other than that, absolutely fantastic. Fantastic. So we'll be showing it real soon. What is going on? How are you doing? Mighty Joe's in the house. Good morning to you as well. Good morning. Let me see if I can wake Amy up, since she's on the other side of Canada. If I was streaming, where would I be? Not that one. This one. Live now. Here we go. All right. We do have a short video going up, I believe, tomorrow. Let me check my schedule here. What time we're 18th. What's the 18th? Oh, Saturday. So we got a small video going up on Saturday and a small video going up on Monday, which is basically checking out what's new on the Lumibricks and Fantasy sites. I think I'm going to need to do another small one because Lumibricks just posted on their website the Sequoia campsite from their Western theme. So we might look into that one as well, do a small video for that to say first impressions. So those two videos will be going live very soon. We're about halfway done this build, so we're going to get close to this. And holy smokes. Should be some new videos coming out soon. BioWare finally contacted me. They apologized for not communicating out, but they did say the Adams family with 2 Ds, so their haunted house underneath the BioWare brand, I can't remember the designer, but they said that the Addams Family haunted house may be releasing next week, so we might get it shipped, but it's going to take about 15 days to get here probably, or it's shipping out next week but not out to the public yet. I don't know. But I'll keep you up to date as soon as I get the tracking number for that one. But apparently that one is coming. I just don't know when. Hopefully before Halloween, and I can build it quickly. And then we can compare this one with that one. So we'll see. Gordon, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Got your email, Gordon. I haven't checked out his video yet on the claw machine. And that's on my list of things to do today. So I'll go check that out for sure. There, let's just do a peek at what we're currently at, where we're currently at with this build. Let me zoom out a bit for you. Zoom, 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 zoom. There we go. So there's where we're currently at with this build. The whole bottom floor is done. We finished everything off last stream a couple of days ago. If you're a channel member of my channel, we do take pictures at different stages of the build for channel members to get a sneak peek of how the build's going and stuff like that. And of course, they get early access to the videos when they get it released. But basically, this is it. Love the burgundy, love the black. It's looking good. We got some nice printing on the windows. We got a nice little stained glass type function feature above the door. Let me turn the lights on so you guys can see some of the lights that are already installed. So we got some lights on. We got some nice little blinking lantern here. We got a nice little glow of green inside the stairwell here. We do have this little opening back here. If I can just get my pop it out. Come on. There we go. We get nice glow in there. And we do have a ghost hanging out in there. By the way, the ghost is not lit up. It's a light from above the ghost. The ghost is all white, but it looks like it's a green ghost, which looks really, really cool. Also, typical Lumibricks fashion, the back opens up nicely. We do have a nice little dial right here. If we turn the dial, that also the floor planks go up and down, and there's 2 extra studs, so you can actually put a minifigure on there. And of course, the red sofa with the funky arms coming out of it, that turns around as well. Also on this side, we can open up the little bookcase. There's our little ghost hanging out right here, and then that can close in. The clock on this side also opens up, but there's my quirk. So this is my quirk so far, if you haven't seen my first stream. And I'm going to mention this in the review video. It is so loose because it only has 1 hinge plate at the bottom. I wish it had an extra hinge plate into the wall at the top, so it's a little bit more secure to open and close for this hidden entryway to go up. Basically, this ladder to go up to the 2nd floor. But really cool so far. Really cool. Oh, by the way, the TV. Forgot about the TV. The TV screen is lit up a la Poltergeist. It's got a little print on it as well, but it is lit up from behind, and it changes color, as you can see. So that is really, really cool. We do also have a flashing green light underneath the side of the balcony. That's underneath for the basement and stuff. And we have nice like details and some holes through the buildings for looking like it's got some decay, destruction and stuff like that. Battery box is pretty cool. Hides right underneath. We got also the wire connectors for the battery box right beside it, and a nice little drawer that goes underneath as well. So very nicely done. And again, we got 2 extra studs in the back of the base plate. So if you put this up against a wall or up against another set, you're not going to break the knob or break any of the wire for the battery pack as well. So pretty cool. So that's where we're at right now. And that is everything of manual 1, by the way, as well. There's 2 manuals to this set. So this is everything in manual 1. We're going to be starting manual 2, which is bag 7 through 15. So we're going to start that really soon. Whew, that's a lot of talking. I got to rest now. That would be cool to compare. I am still waiting for Yumoko Hopefully I said that correctly. To send me the Red Rocket gas station. Oh, that should be cool. But I'm not holding my breath anymore. Remember, Mighty Joe, anything that's being shipped from China and stuff like that will probably be shipped by boat. So minimum 15 days to 30 days to get it in. And plus it's got to go through customs and all that type of funky joy stuff. Yeah, you never know when it shows up. Just be surprised. You get a nice unboxing video when it shows up. So you can get that in before you start building. So that could be cool. You keep mentioning things while I'm typing my exact questions. Sorry, Gordon. Should I wait for the questions? Do the funky arms on the chair keep the minifigure it seated? That would be a good question. Not really. Mind you, there is another small little horn that could... Here, you know what? I'm going to test this. We're going to test this. I got the real estate agent. I'm going to put him in sitting mode. And... All right, so he's sitting right now. He's sitting. I'm going to grab the knob. Make it PG. I'm going to turn it. So it doesn't go really quick because of the spiral gear ratio. It's not super, super quick. So there's no way to really yank it so he goes all over the place. But there is a little horn right at his feet that actually hold him in. So honestly, he does sit there even though there's no studs. So great question. Absolutely excellent question. I'm going to pop him out. Pop him in here. In fact, I could probably leave him on the planks because I already did the minifigure part of the video. So let me just shove him on the plank here. Come on, get on the plank. Why for thou you know stick on plank? Now my only other concern is if the other plank pops the minifigure off of the stud. Whoa. Yeah, we're not going to leave him on the plank. No. We're going to leave him on the chair. That's a good idea there, Gordon. He's going to stay on the chair for the rest of his build. He actually sits there quite nicely. And with the scared look on his face, that suits the chair perfectly. So I'll take a picture of that and I'll post it on the channel. We'll definitely do that. Double B, that TV is awesome. It's actually a pretty cool little mini build, Double B. Yeah. Looks like a TV. It's got some antennas on the top for the rabbit ears. It sits on a nice little TV stand. The wiring for it is very easy. It's not complicated to get the light in for the wire system. It's actually fairly easy and fits in nicely. Whew. Mark, have you mentioned the clock issue? Yeah, no, not the Lumibricks yet. I'm going to mention it to them after I finish my review. So I will be sending a message to Lumibricks, basically as a suggestion. Oh, by the way, if you do a Haunted Mansion 2.0 later down the road, like they did with the whatchamacallit, the newsstand, and have a Christmas version, maybe put in the hinge at the top. So it is a mental note here. Whether if it stays in here, I don't know. But I will send them something after I'm built. Usually I send them a message that, hey, the video's up and all that. And I put a little blurb of my opinion of the set and stuff. True, but it's been like 5 months. 5 months. Yeah, like I said, I'll just wait and be surprised. 5 months? It should have been there by now. Especially Mighty Joe, if they actually agreed to send you something and that you were contacting them back and forth and you haven't got it in 5 months, wow. That's I would be contacting them and touching point and said, hey, you know, that set that you were sending me, you know, is there a tracking number so I can find it? It has not arrived yet. Like, just be polite about it and stuff and see if you get an answer. If you don't get an answer, move on, honestly. move on to another place. Amy's in the house. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Amy. They've revised production sets before, and they're open to constructive feedback. Yep. Yeah, I always send them some stuff after each of my review videos. Yeah, so we will send something there for sure. And I try to fill out all the surveys that come out as well. Mind you, all the minifigure surveys, I have not been very nice in the survey answers because I hate the arms. The minifigures look great. They got great printing on them. I like the shape. It's not just a standard Lego shape and all that. They actually go together, not bad. But when it comes to the arms and the hands, absolutely hate them. And they don't sit down. But, you know, c'est la vie. They keep saying almost it's all good. Maybe there's a production issue. Who knows? Or they don't have the license to release it yet. Who knows? Could be a bunch of things there, Mighty Joe. But yeah, I would just wait and see. And I would just, you know, if it doesn't show up, oh well. Wait till some other cool things show up. And if it does show up, you got a surprise unboxing, as I said. A surprise unboxing video, the handout. Also, don't forget, everybody, hit the like button on the video. Greatly appreciate it. Share it out if you wish to. And if you're on a mobile device and you see the hype button, if you wish to hype the video, you can. But you can only do it on mobile. By the way, the community posting. I haven't tested this, but I can actually go to go to my channel, but not through the studio. But if I go to my channel regularly in a web browser on the desktop and I click on, where is it? Yeah, where's my page? All right. Community settings. Yeah. Go back. They don't really make navigation on this site really nice, by the way. All right, let me do Mark builds bricks. All right, so if I go to my site and I go to my channel, if I click on posts or home, okay, so anywhere on the channel, just before you click on the menu buttons for home, video, shorts, live, playlist, post, and memberships, right above that, you've got visit community. I think you should be able to see it. In fact, let's just make sure. Let me try it with another account. Let me switch to this browser because this browser is using a different account. No. Okay, so you don't see it. I can see it. That is interesting. So you guys still need to do it on, okay, if we go to posts, yeah, so you guys still need to use the mobile device. Okay, so YouTube has not fully updated this. I was testing early this morning. Since it's my account, I can actually visit the community through the web browser and not just through the mobile device. Can I upload anything? Yes, I can. Can I see everybody else's posts that are not mine? Yes, I can. So that is something that caught me off guard. And I think maybe YouTube is updating slowly. But to post on my community area, you have to be on mobile device, unfortunately. But at least on desktop, I can actually see them now. So just a heads up on that. That's YouTube must be working on things. And I've noticed a couple other things that post up for the YouTube descriptions when you're adding up your new YouTube videos. Now there's a collaboration section, so you can actually add somebody else. I have to read into that on what it's all about. So you've got a product linking new feature in descriptions. So product linking, link your YouTube channel or videos to Google ad accounts. So if there's any products that actually use the Google ad accounts, you can actually link those and show those on the video description and stuff. And the other new button that was added when you're uploading a new one, you can invite collaborators to your video. Collaboration will let you invite up to five creators to be added as collaborators in your video. Viewers can see collaborators on desktop, mobile, and TV. You can invite collaborators for both long form short videos and shorts. You can invite collaborators to an archived live stream, but not active live streams. So interesting. So after the stream, I can add a collaborator stuff. What does it do? I don't know yet. I'm still reading what it's all about and what are the benefits of doing that. So who knows? Who knows if there's a benefit? Like let's say if I don't know, if Mighty Joe and I were doing a video of the same set, right? Maybe I can add him to my video that I'm uploading. Say if he's doing this same set on his video, and I'm doing this one and upload this video and go, hey, Mighty Joe is a collaborator. I don't know what it does. Maybe it just added exposure to other channels. I don't know. So we're gonna have to test that out. So I'm gonna have to look for some guinea pigs to test that out with. Who could they revised the production before? Yeah, I keep saying it. Okay, saw that collaboration in action yesterday. Basically, video will show up in each channel. Oh, okay, that's cool. So if I do like a podcast chat type video, and I put the people that are collaborating, that video shows up on their channels. That is cool. That is pretty cool. Anybody want to do a podcast? I got an easy way to set it up. You don't have to do anything on your side. You just need a web browser, a camera, and a microphone. I've got another tool that I use that I would have to repay for it because I haven't paid for it in a while. So my membership, I would have to reactivate the membership. But I have a way that we can record and podcast, or there's a couple of ways I can embed a Zoom video into my OBS, and we can do a podcast style chat or speed build or something like that. So who knows? Or you can boost the smaller channels. Yeah, that would be cool. Is it it's going to be interesting. Is it boosting the smaller channel to have my video show up on that channel? Because when they click on that video, it comes to my channel or it gets seen on that channel. So it'd be interesting to test that out. I think the mailman showed up because my doggies are barking downstairs. And Canada Post is back to mail. Yeah, that was the mailman. I don't want my bills. You can keep your bills. Oh, that's a lot of mail you put in the mailbox. Damn it. More bills to pay. So yeah, if there's any small channels that want me to test that out, and if you don't mind me adding you, we could try it out and see what happens. All right, 4 people, 12 views. We're doing pretty good. Everything seems to be working. I forgot to test actions. If I was where's my ghosts? Ghosts. Trigger. Forgot. I have to trigger the ghosts at least once for the timer to kick in. And by the way, this is for Halloween. All right, so bag 7. So we're on the second manual. Let me pop into build mode here. Okay, we're on the second manual. So it looks like, it nicely opens up the image, but we're starting on bag 7. We're working on some plating, it looks like, for the second floor. It looks like we got some wire management to put in place. So let's get into this, because I really want to get this video review done and up onto the channel before Halloween, if possible. or close to Halloween as possible. Did you add the zombies? Oh, shit. I forgot to add the zombies. Yeah, I got the mini set. Thanks, Gordon. Yep. Mini set is on. Somewhere there. I gotta guess where it is on the cameras. Yeah, I was doing some recording, so I took the mini image off. Right. So I didn't add the zombies. I'll try to get that in. My bad. I think I spent too much time on BioWare's website. Oh, by the way, speaking of BioWare, because I was talking about BioWare earlier. So BioWare did reach back out to me, apologizing for not getting back to me earlier, which is fine. You know, I just did a friendly, hey, how's everything going? I hope your vacation at the start of October was great. Is there any news on the Addams Family set and any other sets that I can review for you? So they got back to me. The Addams Family set apparently might be shipping next week. I will know as soon as I get a tracking number, because they're going to send me a tracking number for it so I can track it. Also, they invited me to go look at the site and pick a bunch of sets. And they're going to, out of those sets, they will see which ones they can send me to review. I still have a box of 4 sets that I bought that I'm going to try to start building out as well. But they also asked it if I didn't mind doing either reobrix or power brand. I've done some power brand before with the Audi cars, which look like speed champions, but I'm sorry, Lego. Power blocks, I think it's power blocks. No stickers on their cars. Everything was printed pieces. So I was super amazed on that, and everything went together. So I saw some that I looked interesting, so I'm going to send them some set numbers, and we'll cross fingers and we'll see which ones we'll get. And from reobrix, there's a couple of modular buildings that look interesting. So I'm going to send them, and whatever shows up, I will review. Don't forget the mini image. BioWare, Addams Family. Hey, thanks, Gordon, for popping that up. Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, so hopefully that Addams Family house does show up before Halloween, and I can build it fast enough, and then maybe we can do a compare. So we'll see. All right, enough chatting. Let's build. Goggles. Where did I put my glasses? All right. All right, we need that. 2, 8, 2, 6. All right, so we got these 2. All right, so this is going 3 in. Get a nice little T. 2, 6, 4, and a light one and a dark one. Oh, by the way, there's only, for bag 7, there's only 2 bags for bag 7. Everything has been ranging between 2 and 4 bags, but on average 3 bags for most sets when you get to each set. But the bag 7 is only 2 bags. BioWare, Mighty Joe, be right back, everybody. I am currently filming a review for a Christmas. Welcome. So I need to do the review part, and I'll be back to watch more, and I'm ready to edit my video. Awesome. Maybe shoot me a BioWare info, because when I reached out to them, that's how I got connected with Yono. Okay, be right back. Sounds good. I'm a Brick has a Cyberpunk set. They use gobricks as well, in case you want to try a new brand. Oh, you got the link in the chat. Okay, let me click the link. Go to site. Go. Oh, I've seen a picture of this one. Yeah. So they use gobricks as well. Oh, you even got a little car with this one? Interesting. Oh, it's not a bad price. Ships from the US. Might have to I might even just send them that model number there, Gordon, and see. Because Barweer might just send it to me. Who knows? So we'll see. But I've got it open, so it's on my list. So we'll check it out. Kenny, hey Mark, sorry I'm late. Had to do some online racing real quick on some video games. Nice. Gotta do what you gotta do, Kenny. It's all good. Also, just a fair warning to everybody. My internet might kick out. Rogers is updating the network in our area, and they said that our internet might be in and out for a couple of days. It happened earlier this morning, so I don't know if it's going to happen during the stream. So if it does, and we can reconnect, we'll keep going. But if it goes down and it stays down for a while, well, that's the end of the stream for the day. I have no control on that. Okay, that goes there. Pop that there. Flip this over. It looks like it's only one peg in. 212. I think it's this one. Yeah, 12. And a corner piece and a 2. So corner piece, 2. So Gordon, do you think there'll be any new Lego or non-Lego Tron sets to go with the Tron's Ares, the new Tron movie that apparently didn't do too well opening? And I have a feeling Jared Leto, or whatever his name, so far a lot of movies he's been in lately have not done well. I wonder if it's him. Like Morbius didn't do too well, even though Morbius was pretty interesting. So who knows? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm going to send it to him for sure there, Gordon. But still, while I was gone, I did some upgrades to my shelf. Nice. I actually purged my closet in this room because today's recycle day is cardboard. So I went through all the boxes, everything that I don't need and everything, and it's out to the curb right now. Electronics that I don't use anymore, I've got it in a recycle bin because we have every month there's an electronics recycle area at one of the local churches or community centers near us. So usually we keep an eye out for that so we can drop off any electronics that we just don't want to use anymore. Then they can recycle it and stuff. So I might have some extra room to shove some sets in there to make some room for some stuff. But yeah. So we'll see. He and Ryan Gosling are movie killers. So do you think both of them, because I think both of them were in the Blade Runner 2049, wasn't it? The second Blade Runner movie? And there's a Blade Runner TV series coming as well still. So you think they ruined that Blade Runner? I think Ryan Gosling should just stay doing Barbie movies, honestly. I collect a bunch of Lego boxes. Nice. I have the old Tron light cycle set, but I think we already used Tron sets if there were going to be any. So I did see Hasbro is releasing a new Tron toys, a new light cycle, but based on Tron Legacy movie. I haven't seen anything for the Tron Ares. Like, I love Tron. Like, one of my favorite older movies. The Tron video games, discs of Tron, light cycles, and all that at the arcades. Being an animator, back in the days because I used to do animation for certain cartoons that were done here in Ottawa. So I was a big fan of how Tron was actually created before computer generated graphics were a mainstream. So very, very cool. But I do like those light cycles, and I've seen on Rebrickable some really cool mocks of those light cycles. So I'm just keeping an eye out because I know the original Lego Tron set, it's expensive now. I saw it at the event last year. It wasn't too bad, but yeah, it wasn't in my budget at the time because I picked up a couple other things while I was there. There goes Mark's internet because it froze. No, my internet's still going good. Yeah, we're still good on my side there, Kenny. Yeah, no, we're still good. Like I've got a stream going on Twitch for watching somebody else's stream. Mine's going nicely on there. Internet's still connected well. Yeah, we're still good here. Yeah, Blade Runner 2021 wasn't a financial success. I liked it, but TV show Blade Runner 2099 will hopefully be good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Is it Gordon? Is it Netflix, Amazon? Who's getting the Blade Runner 2099 TV series? I just want to know because I heard Disney is. I got an email from Disney Plus streaming service. They're upping their service drastically. Like it's almost an extra $30 or something stupid like that. Like it's close to 25 or $29 or whatever. So I might be canceling my Disney Plus, which is too bad because I'm enjoying the Marvel Zombies cartoon or animation stories. Those are funny. James, what's going in? Welcome. All right, let me continue with this. We need one of these 2x6. Yeah, right in the middle. I guess it's 2 studs, the way it looks like it. Okay, 2x10. 2 for 10, 6. 6 and a 4. All right, so this plating work where we're doing is basically brace the second floor. All right, so we got a 10. This one goes here. And then we get a 4, hangs off the edge like this, and then looks like 2 studs on this side, so it hangs off the edge like this on this side. Then we flip this over like so, flip this like that, pop that in there like that. We're good. Also, Gordon and everybody, I might actually attempt some stop motion animation with some of the builds and stuff. I've been checking out a pretty cool software that goes on my new phone, and I'm a big fan of animation, so I've been watching a lot of YouTube channels that do the stop motion, like Trevor's videos. I've been enjoying his videos big time, so I might actually attempt to do a couple of them and see what happens. Amazon, okay, good, because I'm not canceling Amazon. No freeze yet, just putting it in. Hey, James, Amazon airing sometime in 2026. Yeah. My guess is probably March or May. If not, it's going to be probably during June. To animate the minifigs? Yep. Or even animate the build. Like, you know, having the build animated, like an ASMR style, might do that. Or I was thinking, I had an idea. Like, I don't know how long it will take me to do it for each set, because doing stop motion animation takes some time to do it and all that. And you kind of have to plan a lot out to figure out where everything's going to move and how many pictures you need to take for how many long minutes that you want, right? So... because you know, in theory, back in the old days for filmed animation, it was it 15 frames a second? So you had to do 15 pictures for 1 second of movement, and then normal video is 30 frames a second, and I'm recording in 60 frames per second right now. IMAX is 70 frames per second, so it'll be interesting what I'll do. But I'm thinking about having the minifigures kind of like stand and wave and actually turn around on their own while I'm talking about their outfits and stuff. So might shoot a small animated video to embed in the review video when I'm talking about the minifigures and have the minifigures actually move. So could be false advertising to say, hey, the minifigures move in this set, but it's an ideal that I'm thinking about doing. Talking about price increase, Xbox Live just went up 50%, James. Wow. Yeah, I have to renew my PlayStation one next month. I'm on the middle tier. They haven't raised the price yet on me yet, but yeah, it's a good chunk because I pay annually, so that's going to be a good chunk of money. But that's a major increase. I hope you're getting a lot of good for day one games for that price increase. There's an app called Nanook. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. That uses AI to animate minifigs. Ooh. I think I'm looking at Stop Motion Pro, which is one of the big ones is being used the most on iPhone, because I'm going to use my new iPhone 17 Pro as the camera to do the animation. But I can also use Stop Motion Pro on my PC and then use any of these cameras as well. But let me look this. Let me look up this Nanook. What an interesting name. N-A-U K-N-A-U-K. Pretty easy. Nanook. Apps on Google Play. All right, I need an iOS version of this. Nanook can build for adult fans of believing in imagination. Yeah. I just want the main website. That's Google Play. Where's the company's main website? This is it. Animate your world. Found it. It's purple. Nanook. All right. So I've got that open on a tab. I'll read that later. Yeah, he takes pictures of each movement. Yeah. I don't have the patience to do that right now. I want to cheat. I want to use some software to help me. I just want to take the keyframes, right? So in theory, take the keyframes, like take a picture, right? And then move it that much, take a picture, and then let the AI build the motion in, right? From keyframe to keyframe, instead of me going 1 second or 30 frames for 1 second there, 30 frames for 1 second there, 30 frames for 1 second there, and 30 frames for 1 second there. So that's probably what, 90, that's 120 photos just to do not even 3 seconds of movement. I'm out. Take care, Kenny. Watch Minimem's Halloween video. Yes, that's another channel I've been watching as well there, Gordon. I am enjoying his channel as well. I figured $10 wasn't bad considering they added Fortnite crew and a bunch of other stuff. So Amy, if it was an increase in Canada of $10 for that, but James is in Paris and it's a 50% increase of whatever the price was for him. That's insane. Yeah, $16 to 16 pounds to 24 pounds. That's a big hike. Yeah, so the conversion, Amy, that's about right. 24 pounds where James is roughly about 30 R's, Canadian dollars. Conversions are weird. Yeah. I had a friend of mine a long time ago. Excuse me. This is in the early 90s. So he took $100 Canadian, went to an exchange place, watched the exchange rates as well, Then he exchanged the money. Basically, he laundered it, transferring it from different currency with the different end, and then got it back to Canada, and he walked out with $160. So he actually made $60 more. It was pretty funny. I'm not that geeky to be able to do that. I am not that much of a geek to be able to do that. All right, so that goes like that. That pops on like that. All right, we need some wires. All right, we need sets of lights. Which ones is it? It's this set of lights. These ones can go back in. We need these ones. All right, let's undo these like so. All right, so we got one. This is 7, this is 6, and we're going to need some wire management. All right, we need to flip this over. This piece right here, we're going to need, and it's going to go. It's going to go right here. Right up like that. This piece is going to go out this way, so that's why we got this. No pinching the wire. Don't pinch the wire. All right. All right. So we got some more cable management because we got this one. This is going to go where? Oh, I'm getting a weird glare off the paper here.
Welcome.
2, 3, 4, 5. Is it on 5? 5. Okay, so this one's gonna go right there. Oh, we got a ghost. What's going on? Who triggered the ghost? Maya went for 29 conversion. I don't have the time. Currency trading makes stock trading look easy. Albert, what is going on? Mine is still on back order and won't be here until November. Yeah, you mentioned that. I really do hope you get it before November 1st. I really do. We did get, Albert, we did get an email back from BioWare. The BioWare branded Adams family with 2 Ds in the word Adams for Haunted House is supposed to be shipped next week to me. But that could take still 15 days to get here. We don't know. But as soon as I officially get a tracking number, I will let everybody know that it's on the way. And it's not like I'm leaking the new set or anything like that because they already have it up on their website for pre-order. So there's no NDA on me on that set. I have Logan getting the ROG alley now because he's bored at work. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody needs a handheld gaming system. You live in Kentucky. Nice. Nice. Southern boy. All right, where is this going? All right, so this is just going somewhere over here. I am going to post it there. I assume it's not going to get in any way for anything else, so we'll just put it there. It wants it one more over, but we should be good. We should be good there. All right, we need another one. Because this one's going to go out here. So there we go. Wire management is in place. 2x14. That's this one. 2x8. 1x4. 5. 4. All right. We're flipping. Are we flipping this over? we're flipping this over. This is going to go this way. Looks like that goes like that. That pops on like that. This is going to go here. Like so. Took 7 days with barweer with air shipping for me, Mark. Nice. Yeah, barweer sets tend to come fairly quickly. It's the sets that come directly from China. Those are the ones, for me, it takes minimum 15 days to get here if it's coming by boat. Fill in the bricks. What's going on? Welcome. Mark, does Lumibricks give you embargo dates on new sets they send you? Sometimes, yes. Yeah, sometimes I can't say anything because the NDA technically won't even allow me to show the set or the manual or the box, even in members videos, technically. But I can talk about it. I just can't say what's in it and stuff like that. I can say I have it, but that's about it. But I've only had the embargo a couple of times because some of the stuff they do send me has already been, once it's already released on their website, I have no more embargo anymore. I can post it up as whenever I want. Pantasy gives me some of those dates as well, where they will send me a set and they'll say your video can't go live for everybody until such and such date. So I just make sure I make the video, and I put it on basically hidden from everybody, and then once I got the date, then that date is the first date that the members will get to see it, and then I put maybe 2-3 days after, and then it will go live on the channel for everybody else. He has to check numbers on the pump every hour, and in between can play games. Hard work being a water line technician. I want that job, Amy. Do they have a job like that in Ottawa? I can do that. I can actually just build sets and watch the meter. I can do that. That I can do. He's getting a taste of big city life, though. Huge change going from our mountain. Oh, yeah. Well, Vancouver is not small. Not small at all. He makes $600 a day. Nice. I can do that for $600 a day. I used to make $600 a day until October 1st. Now I make $0 a day. That's just a hint of the crap I'm going through right now. So I hope I don't get you in trouble by posting new sets photos on your Discord. Nope, nobody. Nope. It's technically a private Discord, so we're good there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not releasing it out on the site and mass sending them out. On the Discord is basically, it's a private Discord still. Like, not everybody has access to Discord unless I accept them in, right? Type scenario. So it's technically a private Discord. Down the road, Gordon, I think I might switch to Discord just for channel members only. Down the road, this way we have no worries of that. So we'll see. I just wish I had a little bit more time to do a little bit more to the Discord. You'll have to fill me in on what's going on. Yeah, I'll fill everybody in once a couple of things are done and settled, and then I can let everybody know some of the crap that I've been going through for the last couple of months. So I just need to, Amy, I'm just waiting for a certain outcome of events to go through the steps, and once that is done and everything is settled and stuff, then I'll let everybody know what I was going through for these months going through. Other than that, happy streams. What do we need? 2.6. 4, 3 5s, and a 2. All right, this is a lot of floor paneling here. All right, so 2 5s. So this is overlap like that. That goes there. This one overlaps like this. That goes there. And this one up by 1, so that goes like that, and that goes like that. So we still have the hole in the floor for the lights to come through. That we're good. All right, we need this beast, a 6 and a 1. All right, so this looks like it's 1 stud hang off. Flip this over. This looks like it goes here. And we have the 1 stutteroo, pop it right there. And this goes like this. Boom. We are in like Flynn. Not that I'm shaking everything, but we do have camera stabilized, so we're good. All right, so we got some tile work to do here. All right, 6. Looks like it's 2 studs off, like that. This goes here like so. Shove that in like that. Shove that in like that. Brown. Oops, that's this one. All right, so we got, okay, so that goes that way, so it keeps that out of the way. We got one of those, one of these, one of those, like so. One, 2 of these. So goes there, goes there, goes there. This goes the other way. So, and we pop that in like that. Whew. For you, top tier of Xbox Live had a huge increase here in the US, according to a friend, but basic access didn't increase widely. Yeah, James is just saying he got hit like 50% increase. Like Disney Plus for me here in Canada, I got an email, and I think they said they're like it's going up, like a lot higher than I was expecting. Yeah, here it is. Hope you're enjoying your Disney Plus. We are updating our prices so we can keep bringing you brand new originals, the latest blockbusters, movies, and most loved binge-worthy series. On the 19th of November 2025, your price will increase. Disney Plus Premium subscription will increase from such and such to such. It's basically a $40 increase, Canadian. Yeah, so I'm going to be canceling my subscription with Disney Plus. Simple as that. Yeah. It's like here's your increase in premium service, but we're still gonna shove like 800 commercials of the same commercial over and over and over. And there's not supposed to be any commercials on the one that I picked. Whew. Smaller hole, probably where the ladder behind the clock is going. Yeah, that's probably this one right here. Yeah. This is probably the ladder area. I agree 100% because that's the stone. This is going to be the stone stairwell where you come in, right? Right here. And this is for the bay window on that side. For the balcony. James, how do you find getting the top bit of the tape? How do I do the floor connectors? Easy. It's even easier when I still have a fingernail. When I don't normally keep my fingernails long, but whenever you have the cocaine long fingernail, no. I was showing this earlier. When we get to it, James, on this one, when we need to attach this one, there's the tweezers, right? Here's the tweezers with the rubber, that little rubber protector that comes with the tweezers. So I keep that on. I don't normally have any issues peeling the back of this off. I never really had any issues. But once I peel this off, I put it on the plate and then I use the rubber and then I push down over the copper parts and stuff like that to rub it in. This way I don't pull the wires or scratch the copper, and it protects it with that, and it pushes it in nicely. But I don't normally have an issue peeling the back off, or at least I've never had one yet. But that could change. Who knows? The Rogers packages I have pays for my Disney and Netflix, so I am not seeing an increase because the contract price is locked up. Yep. Yeah, so I might wait because I've been moving a lot of stuff to Amazon just because I'm getting better deals through the Amazon channels. So with bundles and stuff like that. So I canceled TSN because I only watch hockey, and I couldn't justify, was it $170 a year or something like that, just to watch one sport. Where I can actually find on Reddit a lot of free channels to watch live hockey on my iPad without having to pay, or even see the commercials, which is even better. We're just getting rid of some of the streaming services that we just don't need. I will miss a few things that are on Disney because right now I'm actually re-watching the X-Files over again. I'm on season 2. And boy, watching those and how like Gillian Anderson was really young at the time, and all the other actors that made it through there looking young. So it's been pretty cool to rewatch it, but it's on Disney. So when I cancel my membership, I'm going to lose that. The Marvel's animated zombies TV series that's up there, I actually really like it. It's pretty funny. I'm going to miss that. I was watching Alien Earth there, but I found out on Amazon I can watch it there as well because it's under the Stars package, which I have automatically with the bundle. So if they ever do a season 2, at least I'll be able to see it there. But yeah, so we're just getting rid of a lot of stuff that we just don't need anymore. Original plan was for Disney to be an add-on to Netflix, but they then got greedy and built their own. Yep. I remember that there, Gordon. Yeah. So Apple is also removing the plus sign on Apple TV Plus. It will just be going back to Apple TV for their service. So it won't be called Apple TV Plus anymore. My biggest pet peeve of Apple TV is I wanted to watch other stuff that I subscribe to through their app on the Apple TV, not have their app just say, hey, here's what's on Paramount, here's what's on Netflix, here's what's on Crave, here's what's on Hulu, here's what's on Max or HBO or whatever they're calling it now. And then when you click on it, you have to open up the app to watch it. I think that is absolutely stupid. Like if we should be able to watch it in one app. But that's just me. That's just me raging on the streaming services. It drives me nuts. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I do that with the tweezers also. Nice. That was me with Logan's Wrestling Channel. I was so happy they added it all to Netflix. Yeah. There's always, I agree. There's always pirated channels. I agree 100%. Oh, trust me, greed makes everything complicated. God forbid the person that's making the super wicked money and has no problems with food and housing and transportation because he's got a nice cushy job at the top of the food chain at the streaming services, but the people that are doing the grunt work can barely put groceries on their table because they're not paying them enough. Don't get me into that. I can rant about that galore. Okay, we did that. 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 We're on the next page. All right. 1, 2, 4, and one of these. Might as well finish off the tile work here. Oops, that was supposed to be a 4. But Gordon, it is funny that I think where are we at? 30 Lumibricks sets out now, and they have not updated the logo on their brick separator yet. Still says funwhole. Yeah, none of them have an LU or a Lumibricks logo. They're all funwhole still. Yeah. 4 first, then the 6, then the other 6, and then the 4. Pop that in, pop that in, pop that in, like so. 6, 4 in this one. So that's this side. 1, 2, move the wire out of the way. Just like that. We got some print on white tiles. Yeah, one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 2. All right, so pop that on there. Yeah, there's a pet peeve I don't like. There's no brace right here. So pushing any right there, it bends, it dips in. So be mindful when pushing your plates on in that section. Two, 3, 2, and a 1. All right, so this is it for this color, for this stage of the game. So 1, 2, 4. There. That goes here, and that goes here. Burgundy, black, white, black and white. Okay, they could have just put that on the one page, but oh well. All right, let me shove this on here like so. There. There. And there. There we go. Whew. All right, what we got here? James drives me nuts. Okay, that's to be happy when they added to all to Netflix. They're always pirates. Got that. Again, greed makes area. I'm okay with them not spending money on revised brick separators tooling. Yeah, I just thought I just didn't expect it until the last stream and noticed it. All right, so that's done. That's done. That's done. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3 corner piece. All right. Oh, we have a black tile with print on it as well. Let's put those to the side. That one's got print on it as well. All right, so we got some prints we got to watch for. All right, so that goes there. That goes there. Oh, this one's got a print on it. Nope, not a print. It's just dirt. This one's just dirty. All right, move this over here. Goes there. Goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. There we go. All right, so we need the printed one. No print, no print, and one print, and this one. All right, so that's going to go that way. So that's going to go this way. Then we have the printed one. Then we have that printed one. And then we have no print and no print. There we go. Whew. You do have a robust. Yeah, I have not been keeping the extra ones. I think I've got 4 of each, and the rest of them I've just been tossing in the recycle bin, unfortunately, or fortunately. Because if I don't need them, I really don't need a collection of those. It's like the BRIX separators. I might need to figure out what to do with those because I have a drawer full of them. Don't know what to do with them. One. Oh, hold on a second. I jumped a step. I jumped a step. All right, so this here, then this one. I assume it's going to be this one next. Then this one. Then this one. Okay, that's in. Then we put the white one here. Goes like that. Goes like that. Like that, and that goes like that.
Welcome.
Hey, Saffron, what's up? We're still building the haunted. We're started the second floor. We have started the second floor of this haunted mansion. I absolutely adore this set. This actually looks great. I've got I've got 1/3 of the review video already shot as well. So hopefully we'll get the last half of this, or at least the second book done, and then we can get the rest of the review video done, and I can get it up before Halloween. So yeah, we also had some interesting news from BioWare. There's Saffron, the Addams Family BioWare set. They are still sending it to me. I should be getting a tracking number hopefully next week. So I'll let you guys know when that actually comes in, and then we can get that built and maybe do a compare between the two. What else is there? Yeah, BioWare also said, hey, we got a bunch of, pick a bunch of sets from Power Blocks and reobrix, and then they might send me some. So I took a look at some on their website. I'm going to send them which sets that I'm interested in, and we'll cross our fingers and see which ones and how many did show up. So the dining hall or the banquet hall. Yeah, so they just released the King's Treasure, and then the banquet hall was the first one. They both look fantastic. They both look huge. Like they are really big. So Saffron, I hope you have a lot of good display area for those ones. Yeah. Like I hope you have a good display area. All right, so this is supposed to go this way and this way. All right, we got a teddy bear. Another printed piece. And this one, and one of these. All right, so teddy bear is going to have a nice little pedestal, it looks like. So get this little pointed roof piece. Pop that on like that. Take the teddy bear. Pop the teddy bear on. The teddy bear's got some cool print on it. He's got a red eye and an X for another eye, and he's got some print on his stomach. So that is the bear. I don't know if you can see that. There you go. There's the bear. That's the teddy bear. Teddy bear is going to go like that. Interesting. So the teddy bear actually lies down right where you walk in. All right. And this one's going to go on an angle like so with a printed piece. I have no idea what that's supposed to be, but another printed piece. And that's rose cakes. All right. We are done bag 7 after this. All right. So this goes like this. This goes on top, like so. And again, this goes sideways, like that. Roller skate goes right there, and this is going to go over here, like so. Looks like an area rug. Like a little welcome area rug map or something. Ooh, Saffron's got the ghost icon. Nice. For just the treasure and the banquet hall, you need a 2 foot by 2 foot by 3 foot depth, height, and width space at a minimum. Yep. So if Lumibricks sends me one of those sets, I'm gonna have to buy the other one. But right now, I haven't bought either one. And if Lumibricks sends me at least one of them, then I will buy the other one. But we'll see. So I think I was supposed to get the toy store as well from Lumibricks, but I haven't, or I'm supposed to get something from Lumibricks. They haven't let me know what's coming yet. I reached out to Lucas, so I don't know what's going on. I might have to send another email to say what's up. The only space I have is where the forge house is. It'll go nicely with the forge house. I love the forge house. I like the forge house and the apocryphy shop. So I bought both of those and put them together. So those I like. 30 centimeters by 30 centimeters by 90 centimeters or thereabouts. Yeah. That's a lot of space. That's a lot of space. Yeah, my medieval sets are at the top. So we'll see what happens out of that. So that is the second floor. I gotta go get the other bags. All right, so we already got printed pieces in this one. All right, so there's 4 bags for bags 8. This one. Looks like we're making a telephone or something because there's a small little printed round piece for a telephone. Man, I really love this little IKEA tray that I'm using. Yeah. Best $4 or $7 that I spent. So I bought 2 of them just in case. And it's got rounded sides as well. Like for the base and the wall, it's rounded, so it's very easy to slide the small pieces up. Love it. It's basically a utensil door tray, basically. The training grounds. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the training grounds, Saffron. The castle tower looks interesting, but the training grounds, I'm like, I don't know. But if you have a lot of the medieval stuff, you're going to absolutely have an awesome display, for sure. Especially if you get the other two big sets that go with it. I only buy Street Fusion sets, which means I have all the Street Fusion sets and Old West sets and Town Life and series and Road Trip and Cyberpunk and some Farm Life and some Medieval. And the list keeps going, Gordon. It keeps going and going and going. Yeah, the next set I'm going to do after this one, I want to do the blacksmith, the Western blacksmith set. That's the next one, the next Western set I have. All right, so we got some, I think we're starting doors. Yeah, doors. All right, door, and we use a gem for the doorknob. All right. Put the door on this side. Put the doorknob in. So we have a knob on the door. 1, 2, and we need 1. One and one, so that goes there, that goes there, it goes like that. 2-piece on the top. Oh, it's an 8. Need an 8. Eight, 2 4s. And another 2. All right, so this goes on the bottom here, like so. 2 of these, and then 1 of these. That goes in right like that. And then we have our door goes like that. And then we pop this right here. Okay. It wants the door this way. Fine. I will put the door that way. All right. Wedge that in there. Doors opens nicely. Doors open. Door open. Door open. We're good. All right. We need some cable management pieces because we got to get these wires in place. Training grounds. Okay, we got that. I can't wait for the more Street Fusion sets as well. They're Gordon. Street Fusion is my favorite theme from that. But I definitely the X series there, the orbital one, whatever. I got to see the rest of that. The Alien Diner. I got to see that one as well. The Sequoia Western set is up on Lumibricks website. I might have to do the small video for that later. We do have 2 small videos going up on the channel right now. If you're a channel member, you have access to see those 2 videos right now. But basically, it's me going to Lumibricks website and checking out the latest release, which was the King's Treasure set, and the other video is going on Pantasy set and checking out the new microscope set from the retro series. Which, by the way, if you're on the Pantasy's website and you're checking out the retro microscope, if you scroll down, there's a picture of all the retro sets. There's a film projector still to come, which has not been released yet, but it's in that image that was posted on their website. So it reminds me of the Disney film projector one. So it looks really, really cool. I would love to get more sets, but my wallet needs a break for every now and then. I hear you, Saffron. Yeah, my credit card hates me. I think last year, the funwhole, aka Lumibricks sets. Between the ones they sent me and the ones I bought 90% of my sets on the channel. So yeah, I hear you that the wallet takes a beating for sure. You just won the blacksmith shop? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I gotta start posting more in the Lumibricks channels and everything. Nicely done. I think I won from Pantasy. We won the retro telephone, which is funny because they sent me the retro telephone to review, and then I won the set. So I gave that set to a friend of mine because he wanted to try another company other than Lego, and I said, "Well, here, try this one. Something different to do." Lumibricks and pantasy sets aren't perfect, but they are fun and interesting. I think some of them are perfect there, Gordon. I think they're much better than some of the Lego sets. Yes. Yes, I saw I saw the Pantasy claw machine up on Amazon Canada for Pantasy, and Gordon just told me was it Jang? I think is how you pronounce it. Jang, or whatever. He's got a review video on that. So I gotta go check that out. How do you win a set? If you Saffron, Lumibricks does a lot of promotional stuff in their Facebook group on Facebook, which is Lumibricks. We can get you the link for that. Great place to keep an eye out. If you also join their Reddit area as well, there's ways to get in on new contests and stuff like that. Also, keep an eye out from my Facebook page there, Mark Builds Bricks, as well as the YouTube channel post area, because I occasionally will post some of those contests up with all the links to what you need to do and where to go and stuff like that. So just keep an eye out, and that's how you do that. I think some of them are you just post your favorite sets and stuff. There's lots of cool things that you can do. Pantasy does the same thing as well. So just keep an eye out. And I think Facebook group on Pantasy is Pantasy BRIX, I believe. Medieval troop set. Nice. Yeah, I won the turtle. I won the turtle set. And I won the retro from Lumibricks. I won the turtle set, and I think that was it. From the Pantasy, I won the retro, but I haven't entered all of them that have come out, which I should do more often. 1 and 1. We needed a regular 1. Okay, so. Okay, we need 3. One of these, 2 of these. All right, let's give me a second here. Just want to catch up on some of the build here. That. It looks like it goes this way. Okay, so these go in first, like so and like so. Then this one goes on top like that. And this one goes this way. Like that. So hopefully we got that right. 1/6. This one. All right, so this is gonna go in here, this way, and I guess that way. So in, turn, and turn out this one. All right, so there's our cable management, and this should cover all that, like so. There we go. So that's going to go here regardless. So let's just pop that in like that. Okay, we're in. We're in like Flynn. Poop. What do I got here? Lumibricks. So look at all those hearts popping up. Nice. Awesome. Keep smashing those heart buttons. I just won the blacksmith. Yeah. So the I really like the blacksmith. Like Mighty Joe, definitely let me know what you think of the build because I still have to build mine. I post new set photos and videos from Lumibricks on Reddit when I find them on Red Note as their release unveiled in China. Won a cyber bus. Nice. I actually liked the cyber bus. That was actually a fun build. I actually like that one. Much better than the police car or the patrol car. The patrol car, I broke a wire right away. When I was building that one, I broke a wire right away. It's like, whoops. Mighty Joe, back when they were first starting the KOC program, they offered me a list of builds to choose from. I'm not a Western guy, but the saloon was the biggest set on the list, so I figured, oh, why not? The saloon was not bad. It's a great set. I enjoyed it. Like, honestly, the Western sets are very good. Like the buildings, the post office, the general store, the sheriff's office, those are my favorite before the saloon. Like those are great builds. The blacksmith shop looks interesting for sure. Yeah, I can't wait to build it. Hopefully we're gonna do that at the next build. And if I'm able to, I might stream it for the build as well. So we'll see. 10 my gift for my friend ordered on the website was the stagecoach. I bought the cowboy camp myself. Now they are sending the blacksmith. Nice. Yeah, I've only got the one stagecoach, the first one that came out for the Western sets, because the second one is basically the same set, just different color. I didn't see any difference in it. But let me know. Everybody that's in chat right now, let me know. Because I hope Lumibricks continues to take one of their sets and puts a holiday feel to it for December. Because they did that to the newsstand. Right? Because the newsstand was my very first funwhole / Lumibricks set that I've ever tried. Absolutely loved it. Was a great little build, small, lots of detail, great lights in there. Absolutely loved it. And then they did a Christmas version or a holiday version of that set last year. So, and it was supposed to be a limited edition. So I hope they do that. They randomly select one of their sets and re-release it with a Christmas feel to it. If they keep doing that, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. They asked what set I would like, and I said Street Mod Garage, but nope. They are sending yet another Western set. Oh well, yeah. I don't know what the KOC program's sending me next. Like, yeah, don't know. I was hoping for their toy store so I can do a compare, or their toy shop so I can do a compare with the fantasy one, but. Excuse me, I'll be happy with whatever they send. In fact, I'd be happy to get something that's coming in November and put me on an NDA, non-disclosure, so I can't reveal it until it's officially reviewed. Like I'd rather get a set to review of something that's not released yet That's what I would like to do. And then I have no problems sitting on that video when it's all ready until it's supposed to be released. But either way, I'm good either way. I don't complain. Whatever sets I get, it's a bonus. So, but there are some sets I'll just end up buying regardless, which, as Saffron said, it does hurt the wallet, big time. Albert, the Christmas newsstand was my first set and loved it. Nice. Yeah, so the original newsstand was actually my first set. And the Christmas one was great. In fact, the original newsstand, I put it on a Mills plate and I extended it a bit, I think. And I put recycle bins and stuff like that beside the newsstand. I do agree with that, Mark, but I am a Street Fusion guy, and I want to build a modern city, so I guess I'll need to add a Western section. There you go. Yeah, just put it on the other side of the display case. Here's the next Lumibricks. Those are unaware. Click. Go to site. Yeah, that bank. That bank is a really cool corner piece. And it looks like there's an explosion on the side of it. Like somebody's robbing it. Ooh, we got a horse in there as well. Somebody looks like is scaling the wall on one side. That's going to look interesting. Ooh, excuse me. So the Western Sequoia Bandit Cap is already on the site. Ore Factory was also shown. Alchemist Moving Castle. Oh yes, that one. The Steampunk series. The Steampunk Ore Factory. Space-Time Rift Library. Interesting. The X series Space Bounty Center. I'm interested in that one for sure. And the Interstellar Diner or the UFO Diner, I'm so looking forward to that one as well. By the way, that's the only ghost that I danced for. Those are my actual moves. I'd love to see a Christmas version of the tram set. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. Yes, that's my aim for the beginning. Exactly. I am grateful for anything that comes and anyone sends me. Cool. Yep. Great mentality to have. Yes, Bandit Camp minifigures are robbing the bank. Nice. He danced for them all. Amy, don't give away all my secrets. All my secrets revealed. All right, so we got that. We got the wire management in. All right, we gotta keep going here. We don't want to fall asleep doing this. Yeah, 4 and is that a round? Yeah, it's a round one. Masonry. Got it. I thought I couldn't find it, but it was right in front of my face, like normal. All right, so that goes there, that goes there. We're building up another wall, looks like, 1x6. Printed piece. Okay, got that. We're popping this one on. There we go. There's another fantastic printed piece of a family. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, my apologies. It's supposed to hang off the edge of the window or the edge of the wall. Like so. All right, so this is going to overlap like this. Regular 2, so regular 2 goes here, 12 goes here. Get rid of the chip crumbs off that. 8 and a 4. If I was a 4, where would I be? Right here. And that's a flat 1. Bingo. All right, so it goes this one first, this one next, this one here. One stud's exposed. All right, so these ones go down here like this. All right, we need 1, 2. All right, some wire management. Okay, 3 of them face that way. So 1, 2, 3, and this one faces inward, like so. 4. All right, so it looks like we got to put this one. Okay, so this one goes like this and then pops out. Pops out here. It's not much slack. Then this one goes back in here. Damn it. Okay, goes back in here. And then this one goes this way. Ah, I need more fingers. Damn it. It goes that way. All right. So it's in. It's in. It's in. It's in. Now, don't pinch the wire. Okay. I think we're good. We got it in there. We didn't pinch the wire. YouTube just played a commercial for the... Oh, no way. I guess the YouTube AI is finally realizing I am doing a Lumibricks video. Instead of showing boner pill ads, we're going to show an actual set for Lumibricks. So that's pretty cool. Brick by brick, mini dojo, fantasy, motorcycle diner goes really well with the Street Fusion sets, but you'll just need to add lighting yourself. Yeah, I like the motorcycle. The motorcycle restaurant was a really good build as well. I do recommend it for sure. All right, we need... Okay, we need this piece. Piece and this piece. All right, so it looks like we're making our little light stand here. So shove this in here like so. Shove that like that. Put that like that. Hey, get back on here. How rude. Get on there. Pop that back up. All right, so this is going to be this light right here. So let's pop that on first. So let's pop the light on. So we have just enough slack to fit that on nicely. And then we put the lampshade on. There we go. We have a nice little light on there. Nice, 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 nice. All right. Okay, so these just go on top of each other like this, like these. Looks like that. All right, we need a corner piece. This one, and this one, and a green one. We need a green one. Ringing in the ears, not good. All right, make sure that's nice and flush. This goes over here. Ow. This goes right here, like so. All right, 4 masonry tubes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 regular 2 and 1 flat 2. right, so it wants me to flip it, grip it, flip it, and grip it. Corner piece. One, two, and one of these. All right. Put that there. Put that like that. Okay, this is going to go this way. Like so. I think this is going to brace this corner right here. Oh no, it's going to brace this corner down here. Okay. There we go. All right, need 1, 2, 3. All right, cable management in this corner because we gotta finish putting this in place because this has to be put in nicely. So it looks like this one's gonna go inward. Like so. This one goes outward. And this one goes to the right. Like that. All right, now we need one of these and 2 of those. Should we basically do this and this? Flatten that. Victor motorcycle diner. Fill in the bricks. I am working on my medieval village right now. Ooh, nice. So fill in the bricks, is that like a mixture of different brand sets that are going in there as well? Because while I was on BioWare's site checking out some reobrix brand, there's some interesting medieval sets there. I've never done a reobrix set. So I'm gonna suggest a couple of sets to BioWare and see if they send me one. Oh yeah. Even Gordon, even on the even if you go back to the funwhole Amazon pages, there's still some great deals there as well. So if you don't want to order them, if you're not worried about your reward points and stuff, and you just want to get it quickly, while stock is available, yeah, check out the Amazon pages as well. Mighty Joe Gordon, I am so behind and only own the gumball machine. I want the opera, motorcycle, Baker Street, and so much more. Baker Street was good. There's a lot. If you're a fan of Sherlock Holmes, the Baker Street has some really good Easter eggs in that build. Especially if you're a big Sherlock Holmes fan. That build was great. I still have to do the bakery. And now they have the Blossom Cafe out as well. So man, I have the pantasy gumball. I'm gonna assume gumball machine. Just have not built it yet. The bumball. Good old predictive texting, eh? Damn bumball machine. Yeah, I love it. You type like I do. I love it. Yeah, I've got the gumball machine as well. I absolutely love that. That was my first retro set piece that I did. Absolutely love it. All right, so got some cable management to do here. All right, so this is going to go this way, go this way, go this way. And it comes right out like that because it's going to hook right here. So okay, so this one goes here. This one goes here. There we go. Cable management done. All right, this is a regular 2, yes, regular 1, and a regular... Regular 1. Alright, so... Slap that on like that. Pop that on like this. Whoops. Like that. Flatten it out so all the edges are even. And then we just pop that into place like there. There we go. So we're going to need to brace this up. All right. Looks like we're doing some windows. Oh, man, ringing in the ears again. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We got our windows here. Looking between the 6 screens, hard to remember which one I'm typing on. I've got I got 2 main screens on right now, but I've got like 5 things open at once right now. I've got OBS, so I'm watching you guys. I'm watching you. Then I've got my YouTube studio open to keep an eye on the stream as well. I've got another Twitch IRL streamer that's floating around, I think Thailand right now, or Japan, or something like that. So that's on the other screen over there, and I've got another browser open to check out some tabs that the stuff that Gordon and we've been mentioning in the chat that I can check out later. And then I have another monitor beside these 2 main monitors, which is connected to my PS5 Pro. So that's for gaming. And then I have another monitor going that way, basically that way from these 2 main monitors. And that's my iMac. That's my iMac Pro over on that side, where I do most of my graphic and photograph editing and stuff over on that machine. But I'm streaming on a PC. So I build most of my videos and all that on the PC at the moment. All right, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. These are going to go over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right, so we got 1, 4 masonry. 2. All right. So okay, so these ones go this way. This one's going to go that way. Then we're putting up a normal one. Then we're putting up another masonry one. Then we put the green one on, and that's not red. Put the red one on, and we put that there. All right, so that's going to go right here. Okay, looks pretty cool. I don't know, it's just a little, I find it a little odd to have the door handle like that on that side, but oh well, works for me. Kenneth, what's going on? How are you doing? Hey buddy, I'm sitting here watching your amazing and incredible Lego live stream while waiting to, oh, you're still clocking in, eh? Another day, 3 days, then you have 3 days off. What are you going to do for those 3 days, Kenneth? Like, what are you going to do for those 3 days? That's a lot of time to be off for. All right, so we got to put this like that. Come on. There we go. I was going to say, don't be a knob. Connect in nicely. There we go. All right, one of these. Corner piece. I got a slope and another green. One of these. Oops. That way, because that's going to go that way. And that's going to go like so. All right, so that's nicely tied in. All right, 1/8. Green and red. All right, so we got this tube. Yeah. All right, so red, green. That there, put that there like so. Put an orange. One of these. Whew. Lots to do. I'm ready. I really need to learn to stream properly. All I use for everything is my Z Flip phone to film, edit, and go live. My laptop was once owned by Benjamin Franklin and belongs in the Smithsonian. Mighty Joe, if you want me to go through some options on how to do streaming with streaming software and stuff like that, and how to set stuff up, let me know. If you have Discord, we can just do a private call through Discord, and I can share my screen and walk you through setting stuff up. Not everybody can have our really extraordinary setup and all that, but there's a lot of things you can do for free with some really good software out there as well. I know some people, they stream right from their camera, basically, and their camera connects into their laptop, which then they just connect it directly into YouTube and then just stream from there. But you don't have, the fancy overlays and stuff like that if you want to do any of that. So I do all my recording with OBS Studio, even non-streaming. I do that. There's another software that I'm looking into, Meld, which is another free software. It's still at the very early stages of its development, but it's a strong contender and very, very non-technical to use for sure. But yeah, like multiple camera setups and stuff like that. I'm using another tool to help with the welcome messages to go across, so I'm not paying for services to do those alerts or anything like that. So yeah, if you want me to go through a tutorial setup, I can do that. Or for anybody that would like that, I can do that. One of the official images for the sequential bandit cap mentions they have patents on parts. Ooh. I know it's up on the website right now there, Gordon. I haven't checked it fully out. I do like some of the small Western sets like that. Small sets like that are absolutely great joy to build. Sounds like my laptop. Oh no. I remember the days of portable computers. Yeah, the portable computers that were still size of half a room. It's like man, the first ever computer I actually did some graphic programming on way back. Like this is probably like late 70s. Was it called a Timex Sinclair? It was about, I don't know if you can see it was about a little bit bigger than this setup right here in width and stuff. Not that vague. It had flat keyboard on it, so no actual buttons sticking up, just bendable aluminum for where you push on the buttons. I think it had 20K internal storage memory on it with a 5K block that you attached on the back with a really big not the SATA, but the other one, the longer cards, and pop that in to give you 5 extra K of memory. And then it had a big VGA adapter cable to attach it to the TV via VGA, because there was no other connectors back in those days. And I was doing like Pong animations on that way back. And then I stopped doing that and picked up a bicycle professionally, basically. The next computer I touched after that was an Apple Mac, Apple IIc. Then of course the 386. Then when when Windows 95 came out, then a true Windows 95 machine, whatever, and blah, blah, blah ever since. So I'm very familiar with that. And I've been also familiar with Linux machines. So Unix and Linux. But yeah, so I even had the original Atari back in the day too. Commodore 64, I had one of those. Let's put it this way. Mine came with Windows 7. Windows 7 is actually not bad. It's better than Windows 8. Windows 8 was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Friday, I'm going to getting my front wheel bearings replaced on my car. And then Saturday, I am helping family, friend, then rest till Monday. Nice. Yeah, this weekend, I got to tackle my garden. I got to shut it down. I got to take everything out, cover everything up, mow the lawn, clean up the dog shit and all that stuff. So I got to do that this weekend. I use OBS for my gaming channel. Yeah, that's what I used to as well. Yeah. Yeah, when I was streaming over on Twitch, OBS was the main software I used. Yeah. You know, and the capture card, and since I was streaming off a Sony PlayStation, I had a couple extra things to make sure that worked nicely. Oh my gosh, you guys! I had a ZX Spectra 48K in '83. Nice. That's a Smithsonian one there, James. The doorbell just rang, and the blacksmith is here.
Welcome.
They had just told me I won like 2 days ago. Yep. Yeah, they ship pretty quickly. Lumibricks will ship it right from their Amazon sections if they have to, instead of sending it directly from them directly. So whatever's easiest for them, yeah. Oh, I love the Commodore 64. Yeah, it was a great machine. Yeah. My first computer was the Atari 800 with 16K of RAM and the cassette driver. Oh, man. The cassette driver, the porcelain hard drives, like the big 5-inch porcelain hard drive discs that if you just slightly smack it, you break the plates inside because they were porcelain. And then you had the 5.5-inch floppy disk, the 3-inch floppy disk. Oh yeah. Remember those days big time. Joe Sue. Am I saying that correctly? Hopefully I'm saying that. I like your videos. I've been wanting to make videos about Lego for many months or maybe years. And now that there are Lumibricks, I would love to do it. Just don't dare. But I don't dare. I'm not good in cameras. It's all good. If you actually looked at my very first videos that I did on the stream, I'm not even on camera. It's just my hands and building. That's it. Yeah. Like, trust me, go for it. Like, set up a channel on YouTube and try it out, and jump into streams like this, jump into people's videos, add comments and stuff like that so people can see those comments and build the community up so people can go to your channel and check your stuff out. But you don't need to be in front of the camera if you don't want to. Even if you want to talk and not be seen, you can still do videos that way as well. There's so many options you can do. There's so many things you can do. My advice, be prepared to make mistakes and laugh at your mistakes, because you're going to make mistakes doing this. And I think that makes the videos more natural and more human, right? So there's people that write scripts before they do the videos, so they're reading a script, which is fine. There's people like myself that I don't write scripts. I kind of just wing it. So I do way more editing because of that. There's some really good pieces of software out there that you can use to help put videos together and stuff like that. Yeah, just feel free to ask questions. That's what we're here to help as much as possible. But yeah, don't be shy. I would start. My channel's only like not even 2 years old. I created this channel December 2023, and we a full year in 2024, and 2025 is our second full year doing this channel. I was doing a gaming channel over on Twitch for 3 years, and Yeah, that was tough over there. But yeah, and yeah, just have fun. Be prepared to do mistakes. Laugh at those mistakes, and yeah, as long as you're having fun doing it, keep doing it. I remember when the discovery, I discovered you could make a single-sided 5 1/4 floppy, double-sided, with just a hole punch. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that, Gordon. That's how I got like more games on those discs to download and stuff. What cameras do you use? I currently use a couple of two cameras that are kind of expensive. They're from a company called Obsbot, so OBSBot, OBSBOT, one word, Obsbot. They're the tail cameras, which basically they're pan, tilt, and zoom. So they actually can pan, tilt, and zoom. So if I do this, so if I freak everybody out, now you got two of me on the screen because I'm using two different cameras, but I can set presets on cameras to pan and tilt and zoom. Plus, these two cameras, I can put face tracking on. So if I move around, the camera will follow me and stuff like that. Also, these cameras also work on the network. They can connect via USB-C. They can also connect by HDMI or wirelessly with it as well. So it's a little overkill for starting out, but there are some really good cameras that you can do. There's some really good mirrorless cameras that are out there. I also have another camera. Let me see if I can move my second camera here. Camera 2. Let me see if I can. If this goes the right, am I going the right way? No, going the wrong way. Other way. Pan the other way. There. I don't know if you can just see it, but I have another camera right here where I'm pointing. This is my vlogging camera, which absolutely, I got this on Amazon Prime sale last year, and I absolutely love this camera. This is the DJI Osmo Pocket 3. Yeah, fantastic vlogging camera, and you can use it for recording. It only holds about 6 hours of battery charge, so you gotta charge it once in a while. But you can use it as a web camera as well as a filming camera. So really cool. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do. Different what stuff you can do out there. If you can't afford a laptop, you can just get a PC to do your recording and stuff like that. So yeah, CapCut is fairly user friendly. I use DaVinci Resolve mostly. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is like full blown professional video editing software, and it's also one payment to own it. You don't have to keep no annual subscription. CapCut is what I use as well, because it just has some pre-canned things. I can do things a little quicker, and it renders a little bit faster for me. But it also has a paywall. There's a lot of pro features that if you want those features, you have to pay for it. And depending on how you use CapCut, it's great. I use it mostly, but I would love to switch over to DaVinci Resolve and just learn everything over there, and just pay for one payment for a software. There are AI apps that will speak a script you write and a voice your choice. And many, yep. Oh, there's lots of AI tools out there as well. Like CapCut has a great editing tool, and I'm sure DaVinci Resolve has this feature as well, because I know Premiere Pro has this feature as well. But you can import your video in. If you're speaking in the video and stuff, you can click transcribe, which will transcribe your video for you using AI, and then you can edit your video by taking out certain words out of the, like, getting rid of all those stutters and stuff like that. You can take all that stuff out, the pauses, and it will pre-cut your video for you that way using a transcript. Or you can also use AI to type in what you want in the prompts, and then it will create the video for you. So it's hit or miss, just to let you know. It's hit or miss. True, Joshua. I started showing my hands only. Now I'm coming out and with goofy skits in my videos, and all I use is my phone and CapCut. Yep. Yeah. Lots of great mobile tools you can use if you don't have the money or the budget to go into stuff. You should follow Trevor's videos on YouTube and Instagram. He does stop motion videos and loves giving tips and tricks. Yep. There's the video as well. There's the YouTube channel. There you go. DaVinci gives me a ton of control on the audio, which is the most important for me. Yep. Yeah, it's a like DaVinci Resolve is a full-blown professional video editing tool studio for sure. Like I've got a Mac on the side and I've got what the hell's the software, the video software on the Mac? I just went blue blank. But I've got a professional software over there. So if I ever needed professional software, I can go over to my Mac and do it. But yeah, so you've got tons of options. And if you got a great community like what that we have in the chat right now, ask anything, you'll get answers. And you'll get different answers as well. So some people might prefer something else than another person would, but technically nothing's really wrong. It's still up to you to choose what works best for you. I received quite a bit of information today and it helped me appreciate it. Yeah, all good. All good. And again, if there's any of the videos that I have that are up, feel free to ask the question on one of the videos. I try answering all my comments as quick as possible whenever I'm available. So I try to make sure I answer. I work from home and sometimes I have a lot of free time because I do my work faster and than normal. And I want to take advantage of the time and open up a channel just for Lumibricks sets. Yeah. So you might want to look into pantasy sets, Lumibricks sets, and some others. Like I originally was just going to do Lego at the start. I still do Lego sets. I do have a couple of Lego sets I still need to build and stuff like that. But don't close yourself off on some really, really good brands of other alternative bricks out there. Trust me. Expand right out from Lumibricks to pantasy and some other sets. Trust me. You will have so much fun. But yeah, working from home is the benefit for doing all that, for sure. I agree 100%. All right, so let me catch up to what I need to do here. Pop that on there. Pop that there. Pop that on like so. Pop that on like that. Come on, in you go. Like I also hopefully I'm saying your name correctly, Josu. I also did a video way back. I can't remember if it was for members only or not, but I did do a video on how I edit everything in CapCut. Like I actually brought a video in, I edit everything, I explained what everything I did and stuff, and stuff like that. So I can do some startup videos on how to use whatever software that I have that might be beneficial for you to try out. There are a lot of great people in the community for sure. Exactly. And that's what we want. We want to make sure the community is always friendly, very easy to talk to everybody. Like, as I said, there's no wrong answer. You'll get different answers from different people in the chat because it's probably the tool that they use the most. So they might be better know how that tool works versus somebody else's tool that they mentioned. But there's not going to be a controversy. You got to use what works best for you, but you will have lots of options. Trust me. I've tried lots of different pieces of software to get where I am right now. Even back in my Twitch streaming days, during COVID. All right. Oh, so this is actually drapes. I was actually going to attach it to the top. All right. So we need another one of those. All right. So this one's goes basically the same thing, just the opposite way of doing it. Put that there. Put that there. Put this one on the end. Put this one like so. Come on, get in there. Be nice. Pop it in. Pop it in. Put the drape on like so. So we got some drapes. This is going to go over this window right here. Okay. Come on. Pop it in there. There we go. Push the drapes. Oh, no. Well, that doesn't make it. Okay. I gotta adjust my drapes here. Give me a second. There we go. Slide it this way a bit. Right there should be good. There we go. So there we go. We got some nice drapes around the window. That only took an hour to do. All right, what do we need here? All right. So whoever asked me, remember by putting on the sticky, how to peel this off and stuff like that. Again, we're going to be doing that real soon. All right, so we got those two, and I need that piece, which is right there. So we're going to pop this on right now. Actually, it wants me to put it on here first and then pop it on. So that's actually makes it easier. So that's going to go here. This corner piece is going to go here. Like so. Ah, shit. Whoops. We have a mistake. All right. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. This was my fault. All right, so okay, so let's pop this corner off. I need to get to there. Come on. There we go. Okay, need to pop.
Welcome.
Hey, how's it going, Dark Soldier? Bear with me. I did a mistake, so I'm just kind of trying to backtrack here. This needs to come back this way. And this is actually in the wrong spot. Or wrong way. So, do I have enough? No, I won't. Shit. Crap. All right, so I got to go back a little more. Crap. All right, pop that off. Put it on that side. Okay, we're good. Oh, yeah, this is going to be an easy fix. Easy fix. All right, so this has to go this way. Which is weird, because in the manual, it didn't say go that way. All right, so that goes that way, that goes that way. This comes back through here and out that way. All right, so now this goes back here. And this goes here. Like so. And then we pop this back on. Like so. Haha, I'm a genius. Look at that. Fix my mistake without ripping the whole thing apart. And that goes there, and then that goes there. Whew! And we have enough slack for this to go here. Perfect. Freaking awesome. Lumibricks sets. I'm sorry. It's all good. I've been collecting for Lego for the past 10 years, but a few months ago I started building Lego brick sets, and I really liked, Lumibricks sets, and I really like doing there. Some pieces are even better quality than Lego. I agree 100%. 100% I agree. Talking and building is hard. I have no problems screwing up. I always screw up like that, even when I'm not on stream and just building my own. I sometimes I build too quickly and I'm like, fuck, I gotta go back. Damn it. I gotta get one of those duck sound effects. So every time I swear, it goes whack. I should get one of those. Put that in the video. I just finished bag 1 of this set. Awesome. So Dark Soldier, what do you think of the build so far after bag 1? What's the mistake? Wire management. Yeah, it was wire management mistake. Told ya. They have a great pieces for wire management for sure. The last 12 sets I bought all have been either Lumibricks or pantasy or reobrix. So Dark Soldier, speaking of reobrix, barweer reached out to me today. So I did get an email back from them finally. They apologized for the delay in getting back to me, which is fine. So they asked me, because they said the Addams Family set is still being sent to me. So I'm still waiting for that set to show up. Hopefully it sends next week, and then however long it gets to me. So once I have the tracking number for that, I'll let you know when that's coming in. But they said, can I pick out a few sets from their website so they can send me for review? So I'm like, cool. But they asked me if I could pick reobrix or power blocks. So I did some power blocks before. Absolutely loved them. They were great, like speed champion type sets with no stickers, all printed pieces. But I have not tried reobrix, so I'm going to send them some sets that I saw on their set website and cross fingers and see what they send me to review. But I'm looking forward to it. Or a cat tries to help with the build. Oh, yes. Jesus Christ. I've had cats knock the pieces right off the floor and then chase them out under the door, so I have no idea where the piece went. Do reobrix. Yeah, I'm going to. I have two. I think 2 or 3 sets selected. Actually, no, I've got 4. Yeah, I've got reobrix European Century Medieval Tavern modular building that I'm gonna ask. reobrix European Century Lighthouse modular building creator expert, which I would like to review that with the Lego lighthouse I have. reobrix Fishing Store modular building. The reobrix Ramen modular building. The Sakaya building. The Game Store building. Because that would be a nice little group of sets that would look really good. And Gordon sent me one to possibly ask for as well. The I'm a Brick. Cyberpunk Repair City modular. So I'm going to send a bunch of sets in, and whatever they send me, that's what I'll get. So I don't have control of what I'm going to get, but at least they asked me to pick a few. So we'll see what happens. Lumibricks asked if I wanted to be part of the KOC group. Yeah, join it. I'm part of the group. I was getting free. I was getting some sets from them before I joined the group. But yeah, like each month, just as long as you fill in the little survey and do the minimum things you need to do to be part of the group, absolutely, it's a great way to get channel pushed out to other people as well. Yeah, I would suggest do videos of their set as well. I would suggest fully. Yeah. Ask for the 5-foot sub. Oh my God, submarines! I have nowhere to put the 5-foot sub. Yeah. So I'm just gonna send a small handful in. Whatever I get, and that's what I'll build. Okay, so we got to put this piece on now. So good old thumb fingernail. Pry that piece off nice and easy like that. Turn that around like so. Pop that in. Get the tweezers out. Just push everything into the slots. Rub that in there nicely so we don't do any damage to the copper that's on there. And there we go. We're in like Flynn. We're done. I'm building the balcony theater on my channel right now. Awesome. That like fill in the bricks. That's a great set. I really enjoyed that one. Hope they send me what we want. Actually, honestly, whatever ones I put in, I'll be happy. I'm going to just give them maybe 5 sets and basically cross fingers and get surprised on whatever they send me. I'm not going to complain. So free set the review. Can't complain. 5-foot sub. That's like the length of the Lego Titanic. Yeah. I still have the steampunk bridge from Lumibricks or funwhole to build, and that's takes up a lot of room. The sub is not much longer, but 5 centimeters longer of the Titanic. Wow, that's you gotta have a lot of space to put that. That's for sure. Need lots of space for that. All right. Okay, so we got the power in. 1x6. Okay, look, these look brown pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 black. One's of these, and 2 brown ones of those. All right. Looks like we're doing a little micro build here. All right, so we're taking this. 5 subs, not much longer than the Titanic. I've got no space to put it. I might have to be like a block party. I might have to rent a storage unit and then just display everything there. Which is not bad. I've got one of those really cool indoor storage unit places, buildings just down the street from me. It's like a 15-minute, 15-minute walk to do it. So we have a ghost. Pop it in, pop this one. No, not these ones yet. Damn it. I skipped a step again. These ones are next. There, then pop this on, then pop this on, then pop this on. I think we're making a bed or something. Oops. Come on, get in there. All right. I think that's the headboard bed part. All right, 1, 2. So those go in there for the feet. That goes in like that. All right, so we need. All right, this goes right at the there. Yellow, purple, 2 purples, and another yellow. Like that. Yeah, so wants to do it that way. Then we put that's beside like that. Building back in the cake at 5-foot sub. Titanic, when you build the steampunk bridge, build it on Mill's plate so it doesn't explode like Stacy. Yeah, I heard about Stacy's exploding. Yeah, she sent me an email and said they were trying to move it again, and each time they move it, it just kept falling apart. Like, yeah, I definitely, when I saw her video on it as well. When I got the box as well and looked at the digital instructions for it, yeah, I went, I am not building this unless I put it on a mill's plate, because this thing, or it's going to be built and you will never move it. So I actually gave one of those sets away last December as well. So I had 2 extra sets from Lumibricks, aka Funwhole at the time, and I reached out to them and said, "Hey, I'm doing a giveaway for December, so I'm giving away 1 full set each week." So they sent me 3 more sets for free for that. And again, a huge shout out to them for that. So I gave away a set, and one of them was the bridge. So, and it had the misprint plate, the word city, as well as the misprint is on the box, and the misprint is also in the instructions, the paper instructions as well. So yeah. So in theory, a collector's item if you didn't open it. And one of these. All right, so okay, so one of these. This purple fuchsia color is pretty good. Looks pretty good. All right, so one. Okay, so that goes like this. All right, so this one gets that like that. That one goes on top like that. Okay, so that one goes there. Ah, crap. Fragile build. Be very careful on how you put pressure when you're building this, because you'll pop the pieces off fairly quickly. So 2 of these. 2 of these and 1 of these. So this is like this. Like this. Like this. Okay. I think we're all in nicely. I think we're good. I'll catch up the chat in a second here. I just want to finish this bed. Four. 2, 3. Another printed pillow. Oh, it's a pillow. So that's what the other one is on the floor. So this is supposed to be a pillow. So that's what that print is. So we have another one already on the floor as well. All right. So shove that on there. Stuff that on there. Spank that like that. Put that like that. This pillow goes like that, and it just goes right in the middle, right like that. All right, so there's the bed, and then we just gotta pop the bed into place, and we're good. Doing videos of their sets. 5 foot sub. Okay, we got the subs. Got this. That's awesome. Well, they send you what I want. 5 foot sub again. Much longer. Mills Pate Stacy. Okay, we're all caught up. Nobody was speaking during the time, so we're good. All right, so this will go here, right under the portrait. There we go. Nicely in place. So 1, 1, 1, 2 of these. this one. And another horn. All right, so pop that in there. Pop that there. There. Come on, pop into place, and this goes into here, like so. All right, we're making an interesting telephone here. So we're gonna need that. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need this, and we're going to need this. So this goes on here, like so. This goes like that. This goes like that, and the dial will go like this. Pop the dial on. There we go. And we put that on top of there. There we go. So we have a nice little telephone. Looking pretty good. Okay, so this side table, put the telephone, will go right there. All right, that's in nicely. It's right on the side of the bed, right there. All right, we need okay, so we need these little weird square pieces. All right, so a bunch of anti-studs or anti-whatever. Okay, that goes on that side. Do the same on this side. Go. Step ladder. 2, and we need these double ones here. All right, so this goes like this. These go like that. That, and this one goes like so. Oh, I think we're building a crib. I think we're building a crib. Little baby bed here. All right, so that goes in like that. 2 more of these, 1 of these. So these will go this way, like a so. Pop that on like that to hold those into place. There we go, nice little crib. Baby crib's done, goes by the window. Yeah, we're good. We're good. There we go. So we got the crib in. A little family in the one room. Longer, Mel's Plate, Stacy, Mighty Joe. I had the same reaction to the pillows. Also the making sheet threw me. The sheet threw you off. Yeah. Yeah, that got me on the first one too. The melting sheet, yeah. Yeah, that threw me off as well. But we got it in place. We're good. We're good. All right, so we got a transparent piece. This one or the later one? Let's go with the later one. Looks like it's the later one. And an egg beater. All right, we got this little egg beater. Okay. Egg beater and this. Okay, that goes like that. Okay, only one of these is going to get a light. That's odd. That's really odd. You damn it. There we go. You figure this would both get lights? Okay then, so that's gonna go like that. And we'll just shove that in there like though. Then we're gonna take this. Oh, got this one on the wrong one. Pop this one off. That goes on this side. This one, egg beater. This one gets the light. Put the light on. Okay. Definitely strange that only one of these has a light and the other one doesn't. You figured they would put both on, but oh well. One's burnt out. Ah, there you go. Well, someone's on the ball. Someone's using their noodle. Right, green, orange, and red. Oh, so we have extra ones so we can put different colors there. Okay, so these are just optional. So I'm going to put these all together like that so we don't lose them. All right, so we need, where's the toilet paper? Okay, toilet paper. All right, so pop the toilet paper roll in. Come on. There we go. That's in, and that's going to go right here. Okay, the toilet paper on the wall. Okay, so one of these, one of those. One, 2, 3, 4, and this. So I think this is going to be the toilet. Yes, you can choose your glow. I like my glow. Alright, so we get this. Shove that in there like that. Shove that one in here like this. And we pop this one on top like so. Hey, 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 hey. There. Alright, so this one goes on this one. Like so. Which then goes on top of this one. And then we put this on top. We put this on the front. Oh, we got some stud. Yeah. We got no grip right here. Let me flip this over and see if this is a clutch issue. There you go. That's a little bit better. Just a little bit better. All right. We're flushing or whatever this is going to be. So this is going to go right here. All right. So okay, let's pop that off. Let's pop that in. Let's pop that in first. Then put this back in. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I just popped the light that's on the bottom here. I just popped that, the glowing toilet. I popped that off and then put the back part on first. All right, looks like we got the toilet bowl to deal with. One bowl of toilet. All right, it goes in there. Oh man, this is gonna have like no room. Okay, I gotta pop this off again. It's gonna have to go here because I've got no room. Can't go that way because it'll pull on the wire. Whoops. Whoops. And so the clutch for the back part is not super clutch. I have to figure out something for this toilet bowl. Oh, okay. I figured out what the problem was. This back part's got to go up higher. Then we can put that in like, oops, like so. Then the toilet bowl should fit nicely. There we, son of a bitch. There we go. We did it. Only took me 20 tries, but we did it. I'm not sure why they gave the extra ones. The colors make no sense to me, and they don't match. Gordon made a good point. It's meant to look like it's a burnt out light, so because it is a haunted house, right? So it does make sense that you can change out how you want the burnt light to look and stuff like that. It's a nice option. It gives people options and stuff like that. So. All right, so we're making the plunger here. And then we got to put this green goo in the toilet bowl. Ew. All right. Plunger. Green goo in the toilet bowl. Like so. All right, so that's going to glow green. My wife is going to enjoy this month. She's technically a pagan witch, so she really enjoys October. She's been doing some really cool things around the house, like for smudges and stuff like that. So she's going to enjoy the rest of this month. I'm the vampire in the family, so that's why I'm always this pale. And I'm half Scottish and half French, so either way, I look good in a skirt. Doesn't matter. One is burnt deliberately. There you go. All right, so we got this curd piece here now. We got this piece, and we got this piece. So, all right. So this goes on the bottom like so. All right, so this is the bathtub that we're making. That, and that. So oops, that goes this way, like so. Goes like that. We got the faucets go on the top like so. And that will go like that. All right, so this piece goes inside here like that, which will just go across like this. And then we put make it look like a claw tub, like an old style clawfoot tub. So nice little bathtub. I think this is a pretty cool design for the bathtub. Very simple, lots of less pieces and stuff. You know, typical faucet set. There you go. It's not bad at all. All right, so it goes right here. like so. There you go. So we're making one hell of a bathroom right here. Like that. Okay, so we have the mat that coming through here, and then we have a ladder that's coming up from the secret hideaway behind the clock into the bathroom. So if you ever want to ditch your wife or ditch your girlfriend or ditch your boyfriend or whatever, you just go to the bathroom and run down the ladder and pop out the clock, and then you're out. Your go. You're good as gold. What do you mean by technically a pagan witch? Well, actually, she's a practicing. Well, so she went through the rituals and stuff like that. She studied it and all that for the past, what is it, 8 years now? And part of a coven. So she really enjoys it. Absolutely enjoys it. And so, yeah. It's just interesting going into some of those stores where it has the Wicca stuff and other types of spiritual stuff and whatever, and we walk into those stores, and of course we're not dressed up in dark black and goth looking or anything like that. We just like I was in like shorts, t-shirt, and sandals at one time because it was a hot summer. She has some of her riding gear because we just came from horseback riding, or she came from horseback riding because we used to have 2 horses for a while, and we went into the store because she wanted to pick up some stuff and all that. So we got some interesting looks because we didn't look like typical people in that type of store, which is pretty funny. And of course, one of the shop owners comes over and is like, "Is there anything that can give you a hand?" And I pointed at my wife. I said, "She's the witch. I'm the vampire. You might want to help her." It's like going into a sidekick and punching them. They should have predicted that. If they ask you, why the hell did you do that? They should have predicted that. That tells you how good the psychic is. The haunted house has a better bathroom than my house. Oh, wait till it glows. Will yours have glowing stuff coming out of it? Mine has blue stuff coming out of it because I washed the toilets today. Mole King makes a decent Ghost Stoppers Ecto 1 clone car. That minifigure scale set number 9. Yes, I've seen that there, Gordon. I've seen that one. I actually have the Ecto 1 knockoff to build still. So it's sitting in a big bag behind me because that's how it was sent to me in a big, like all the parts are in a big plastic bag with a giant happy face on the bag. That's how it came from China. I bought it with the same time when I bought the knockoff Ghostbuster Firehouse. So I do have a knockoff Ecto 1 to build, and I did go to BRIC. Is it BRIC Link or BRIC Max? I did get a lighting kit for it as well. So I do have the lighting kit and the Ecto 1 to build. I think it was the technically part that confused me. Yeah, I just didn't know if it's like, should I say practicing witch or not, depending on how some people take it in the chat, you know? All right, so I ended up getting a lot of extra pieces here. I don't know if that's good or not. We'll soon find out. So there you go. So that's bag 8. So we have a nice little family bedroom with the little crib and the master bed, telephone, night table stand, a nice little door to the bathroom on this side. We got a pillow on the floor. We got a pillow on the bed. We got a light over here with the lampshade on it. We also have a nice little teddy bear on the ground. And then on this side of the wall, we have a funky toilet bowl with a really cool bathtub for a bathroom. So, all right. Bags 9 is basically we're going to be building up the walls, structuring the rest of this wall system up. And I think this wall, because we're going to be putting on the facade as well. Who knows? But yeah, so we got some walls to build up because we have a doorway here that goes out the rock stairwell on the side. So yeah, so we got some stuff. Let me get bags 9. Here, let me trigger a ghost while we're doing that. Where's our ghosts? All right. So 3 bags for bag 9. I already see some interesting printed pieces. All right, throw that over there. All right, wire management pieces already. All right. All right, what time is it? 2:30? Yeah, I might have to go check on the dogs as well. My doggies might need a... I got to go to the backyard break. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I agreed, Gordon. Filling bricks. I have done a couple of Brick Max kits as well as light tailing. But I am really enjoying the game of BRIX light kits currently. Cool. I haven't tried any other brick light kits other than I'm going to be trying the Brick Max ones. Albert, no bathroom sink. So far, no, just the toilet and a toilet paper and a toilet bathtub. This one psyched in the bathroom is better than filling bricks. Brick Max is Lumibricks. All right, so I gotta put these in. So we're going on this side. Okay, one stud off. Goes like that. And this one goes the opposite direction, like that. All right, so already this is gonna go in through here, this way, and out through there, like so. And it's going to attach. Come on, attach. There we go. It's a little tight. That's a little tight. Yeah, I'm going to be a little worried about that, but that's a little tight. Okay, that just covers this up. So I'm a little worried about one of this wire right here. Trying to wrap it around the stud a little bit better. There we go. Transparent green flames. So I guess this is like the fireplace. So this goes in the front like that. It goes on there. We got the little flamey flames in here. So this will be the green flames. Two. Nope, not that one. Oh, we have a big printed piece. Nice little door. One, two. All right, so we got these ones here. So we got 1, 2, then like that. Then we got our 2 snotty bricks going those way. Then we got that like that. Then that goes over here. That goes over here on that one. Okay. We need 1, 2, and 1 and 2. Out of all the pieces so far, even in the Pantasy ones and Lumibricks set, this color is the worst color I've seen. Like this color, I don't like. Between Pantasy and Lumibricks colors, This is the one I hate the most. It's just awful looking. It's just like mustard yellow. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This one goes on like that. This one goes on like so. Push that down like that. Flatten everything out nicely. This one goes like that. And this should go right in the front like so, because it's a nice little fireplace. 2, 2, 2. And more of this ugly color. Sister companies, nice. That's a good to know. Yeah. Okay, so we need this. This goes on here. Ugly ice cream goes there. Like that. Like that. So I take this. Pop this one on. Pop that on. Pop that on. Pop that on. That one on that side. That one on that side. All right. All right, so like so. All right, so now we're gonna put this here, that like that. All right, now we're gonna put the fireplace in place. Like so. Hopefully I didn't pinch that wire. I won't be able to test it until we connect it. Okay. That's in place. 10. 10. 3. 3. All right, so like that. That. This is going to go behind, like so. All right, we got lots of stuff to build, but basically there's the fireplace in place. So we're going to have the green flame in there. 51 views today so far. Nice. 7 current people. I think we almost broke 100 in the last stream, just before we ended the stream. I think we did like 80 or something like that. I need 2 of these. And 1 of these. All right, so this goes on top of that. These go on top of each other and like this. Guys, some interesting detail in the corners, the way this is. I kind of like that. Right, so green. Need one of those, and I need one of these. All right. Hopefully they're the same color. Okay, so this is going to go here. We get the masonry brick right up close to the crib here. And we're going to have this one right here. And this one's going to shove itself in here, like so. Pop that on like so. Slant. I need a slant. I need my slopes. Okay, so that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, two normal ones. All right. Come on, pop on. Okay, so this one's going to go here. So this one is going to go like that, and then like that. All right, we got that in. This is good to know. Please remember to like the stream, everybody. Yes, thank you very much, Gordon. Yeah, like, comment. Even when the stream is over, if you haven't watched it, pop back over, leave a comment if you didn't get a chance to do it while you're have it lurking in the background. Absolutely awesome. And share it out if you wish to. Greatly appreciate it. And at the rate I'm going, we're probably going to do another stream to finish this off. Yeah, we're doing this one. This, and 2 3s. 2 3 side by each. But other than that, I'm liking this build. This has been a fun build. So one masonry, greener, and one of these pins. Shove that in there like that. Okay, so this is going to go first. Then we're going to do this one. Then we're going to do this. Okay. Okay, so that's going to go there. That's going to go like that. Surprised my internet worked perfectly for the stream. Like as I said, I got a message from Rogers because I use Rogers for my internet for the house, and they basically said, "Oh, by the way, we're upgrading in your area, and so you're gonna have intermittent on off of your internet." So it did happen this morning, trust me. But I was like, I hope it doesn't go through during the stream, but we lucked out, which is pretty good. Okay, so this is gonna go on this side. That, which goes here. Like that. Okay, oops. Probably pushed that a little too much. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Okay, so we need that, and one of these. Okay, so that's gonna go here. I'm kind of curious to see what's gonna go here. This is gonna be interesting. Because this is going to be a really big gap in the wall in the bedroom. That's for sure. Eight, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Masonry 4. Masonry 2. Okay, so masonry 4. Okay, this one's going to go in first. Like so. Then this one. Yeah, that's a big gap in the hole in the wall. Holy smokes. That's going to be interesting. All right, printed piece. 2 telephone receivers. And 2 clips to hold on to them. All right, so looks like just goes like that, like that, like that, and like that. All right, so this printed piece is basically looks like it's like a magic ball, like a little crystal ball with the hands around it. Like that. 2 of these and 2 little bat wings here. One and 2. I assume these are going to go right here like so. Interesting picture frame. Definitely an interesting picture frame. All right, we need this. One of these. Okay, picture frame. Come on, clip in. There we go. Picture frame is in. This is going to go right here. Yeah, right above the fireplace. Pretty good little picture frame. All right, another door. This door's got some printed dirt on it. And door frame. One of these brackets. A little one. A little round one. And a gem for the doorknob, I guess. Right, so out, that, like that, like that. All right, this door is going to go this way. Open and closes. This is going to be the door to the stairwell. So it's going to pop in right there. And this piece goes right here. There we have it. So there's our wall. There's our door. pieces, one and one. Okay, we double up on this. So that goes there. This one goes right here. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have another door to another wall that's gonna open up right here to get access to everything. So 10, so 12, and where's the 8? Where's the 8? Okay, so 10, put the 12 on. Okay, we got our hinge piece. So it goes hinge piece first, then this piece. Then we get a 16, another 10, 10. Okay, so 10 there, 16 the whole thing. Alright, so this one, like so. Then that one, and then this one. So that's gonna go on this one, like that. So there's our hinge piece. Okay, we have another hinge. Hey, thanks for watching. All right, so we got another printed panel right there of Ghost and the moon and the bat. So that's going to go there. So we're going to pop that on right here. There we go. And then this piece goes like that. So we have a nice hinging action going on right there. Snot, no snot, and printed piece. Okay, so this one's a little snotty one here. Green one there. Masonry on the top. Okay, this one goes on an angle and pops right inside like that. All right, two of these beasts, one of these beasts. So 1, 2, 3. Small one, this one. This is going to be our handle. And we need this one as well. So 1, 2, our handle. There's that. This will go here. Now we got to brace this up. A nice little 16 and a masonry. So pop that there. I always gotta be careful. Like for me, when I'm doing a wall like this and I push down, I always, for some reason, I push on an angle. So I've had so many pieces go like that and fly right past me. It's like, ah. 8, 2 6s, a 3, and a 1. All right, so 3 will will go there. One will go in this corner. Then we got a 6. We got cat fur, another 6, and another 8. There we go. Now we put this in place here, like so. Pop that in, and pop that in. There we go. So there's is our side door, or our side wall that opens up. So that's going to give us access to an angle of the bedroom and the angle down of the bathroom. So, and again, we have, you know, some printed goodness here as well. So pretty cool. I might tilt the picture the other way. Yeah. And I tilted this picture that way instead because it doesn't get caught on the wall. So that fits nicely. 16, 4, 2 of these, 1 of those, and 1 of these. All right, so that goes on the edge like that. Then we got the 2 studs like that. Then we've got a 4, a 3, and that. So that's going to finish off probably this wall right here. Yeah, that finishes off this wall. There we go. Looking sexy. Looking good. All right. Now we have an archway to build here. And 3. All right, make sure I got this pointed the right direction before I put this on. One like that. One like that. One like that. And one like that. Okay. This is going to go on the opening right here. Looks good. Looks good. I like that. Nice little detail around the door. That looks really good. All right, so we got this big ass piece. We got this piece. This. We got one of these. We got an orange leaf. A little hook. There we go. All right, so we got some weirdness that we got to build here. All right, so I'm gonna do this piece. This piece goes in here. This piece goes up here. Okay, and then we're gonna shove. Is it this piece? I'm gonna shove this piece in here. At least I think it's this piece that goes in there. I'm hoping it's that piece that goes in there. And this piece goes that way. Then we take this and this, pop that on like that. That pops on like this. And this little flower shoves it into... I think I stuck this in the wrong spot. Whoops. There we go. Pop that back out. Pop that back in. The flower goes there. This, we shove this up here. And that goes that way. All right. Where's this weird contraption going? It's going right here. Come on. In you go. Okay. This is supposed to go around the wall. We're good. All right, so we need this piece. This piece just goes. Okay, we're just gonna leave it like that until we get it up onto the roof, and then we'll bend it down. So we need this, this and this. Make a little flower arrangement type scenario here. Okay, so one there. One there. One there. Okay, so this one goes here. And this one is going to go, I guess, right beside it. Like, ooh, what did I break? We need to brace this spot here. All right, so there we have it. We got some foliage, some interesting growth on the side. Where does the upstairs go to? Self-inflicted implosion are okay. It's the self-dissembling kind of that suck. Either or. It's interesting. It's looking for the pieces though when they fly all over the place. Where does the outside stairs go? These stairs on this side. This is going to be. Here, let me bring this in. So this gray staircase. That's going to be this side door. Yeah, that makes sense because this back wall has to open up in the back of the house, right? Because this is the front of the house. So this is going to have the little terrace above the bay window in front of here. And then we have the small roof underneath the bathroom. And then we still have to build up this wall and stuff. So up to the bedroom, Gordon. The ladder in the closet behind the clock actually goes into the bathroom. That's where that's going to go. Yeah. All right, we're almost there. So that was all of bag 9, by the way. Bag 9 completed. So there you have it. We built up the side wall here, where this is going to have the rock staircase, or the stone staircase is going to go up to this door. We've got the front as well. We have a couple little studs here to connect the next piece of the puzzle that goes on top of here. And we also have our power connector to keep the power going up as well. We do have a power connector on the bottom as well, as you can see, with a light as well. So that's going to bring the power up as well as light up the first floor. We have a nice little bathroom, which is going to have some glowing toilet functionality. It looks like a really cool bathtub. This is the little escape hatch that goes down to the closet behind the clock. Nice little door into the bedroom itself, which there's a design flaw right here. Yeah, there's a design flaw. I swear that door should be going into the bathroom. It should open up into the bathroom and not into the room. Because this piece right here blocks the door when it's in. Yeah, blocks the door. I wonder if I should flip it around. Oh, motherfucker, it has it on the other side. It has it opening this way to the wall from this side, the doorknob. Son of a bitch. Well, that's an easy fix. We just pop the door out and just pop it on the other side. Come on, pop the door out. Door popping. We pop door out. We put doorknob on the other side. And we pop door back in. See, that's another easy fix. Come on. Get into the hole. Okay, we're in. Oh, now the telephone blocks it. Motherfucker. All right, I gotta turn the telephone a bit. There we go. There we go. Works nicely now. Look at that. And it still opens with this wall closed. Haha! Take that, stupid instructions. It was basically I did it wrong. It's not the instructions' fault. So we're gonna have to take a bunch of pictures of this soon and put it up on the channel. In fact, I'll do that right now while we're waiting here. And we have another hour to go, and then I gotta pop off and deal with the animals. All right, so we're gonna take a picture of this. Let's do like that. Let's get a nice close-up of the front here. Let's get a close-up of the bathtub and the toilet. Let's open up the wall. Let's get a good view inside detail here. Like so. And I'll take an extra picture for that wall on this side. There we go. So we'll post those up later on the channel. Flip the door 180 degrees. Yeah, I flipped the door. Oh, yeah, I always point out issues. Trust me. And I point some of the issues towards myself during the review. All right, so we're going to continue on because we're going to finish off the rest of the bathroom walls, and then we'll be able to put it on top of that. So let's try to get this done, and then we might have to call it there because that's 10. And that's actually not that bad because then we can do one more stream of the last 5 bags, basically, and then we'll be done. And then I can do a stage review of what we built so far after 10. So that's gonna work. That's gonna work well. So we're gonna do that. All right, we are going to trigger a ghost while we go get some bags. All right. Whew, bags 10. Hey, if you make a mistake, I guaranteed you others will make the mistake. The same one. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure. But that's why I looked back in the instruction. It was me that made the mistake, not the instructions. The instructions were correct. But I will point it out in when I build things. It's just like, hey, mental note, make sure you put it this way. Because if you don't, you're going to have some fun. So 2 4s. 2 4, 3. All right, I got those. We got that one. All right, let's put this back over here so I can see it better. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll finish off bag 10. We'll call the stream. This way I can do a staged part of the review at this stage because it'll be easy to show everything inside of it and stuff like that at this stage. Because after stage 10, we put it up on the main house. So this is actually going to work very, very well. And then the last 5 bags we'll do on a stream, possibly tomorrow. And then I can finish off the review video, do the intro video. The intro for the video I still have to do the last of the review of the video, edit everything up, do some panoramic or whatever, some end video montage of this set with a couple other sets. And yeah, we should be good. We should be golden. We should have the video up next week then. Luckily, I don't have a time frame for this one because it's not part of any embargo or Lumibricks saying, hey, do it because I bought it. So I can take my time doing it. All right, so 1, 2, like that. 3. All right, so we need 2 small ones like this, and then 2 of these. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we gotta. Whoops. A little too much. There we go. That's a little better. Pop that in like so. Nice. Looking good. All right, where does this go? Oh, this is the top of the ladder for the bathroom. Boom. Pop that in there. All right, 110. This one, 1/8. 4. 2, 1. Slopey slopes thing. All right, so that goes there. Oh my god, I'm starving too. It's definitely getting close to I gotta eat soon. Did a stream with no snacks. It's not good. Must have snacks for a stream. Okay, so that goes there. All right, so what we're building out right here is basically we're building out this wall right now, and this is the top of the ladder that comes up from the closet with the hiding closet with the light in it and stuff. So 2, 3, corner. All right, 3 corner. And then 3, 4 like that, and then corner piece like this. So that's the rest of the wraparound here. There we go. So that's the rest of the wraparound of the walk of the climbing up and down here. One, 4, 3, 2. Corner piece again. So we need a 5 and a 3. 5, 3. This is a 4. So. Oh, I think the schools are releasing the monsters. I got a couple of schools just down the street from me, whatever, on my street, so I can hear the because I have the window open. I can hear the the traffic jam of the parents with their cars and the buses trying to get out. Okay, 3, 2. Oh. That's a poo. And that goes there. Ugh. It goes like that. That makes way more sense. Okay. Another three. One of these and a one. Okay, so that basically goes like that. Three. So I got a snotty on it. One of these. All right. Okay, so masonry 4, little snot one here, the 3 there, and this is going to go like that. And this goes like that. Oh, we got a hinge. We got some hinges. We got something else that's going to open up here. Hinge piece. That will go here. And that will go like that. Okay. Okay, so that's going to go here. That will go like that. Oh my god, it's probably the only piece there, and that's probably why I can't find it. Jeez. Okay, we need that. Got it. It was hiding. Damn it. All right, so that goes in here. That will go here. And that will go here. Right. One of these. All right, so give me this, this, and this. That goes here. That's going to go here. Like so. And this lovely goes there. 3 and 2. Turn it this way. 3, 2. All right, we got another ladder. This one goes, damn it. This one goes, damn it. I went in and plugs into that. There we go. Okay, so 4, 1, and 1. That will go here. Okay, we need window frame. We have another printed piece here on sort of metallic painted chrome. It's not chrome, but This is more paint chrome versus the other piece that we did earlier, which is shiny, shiny actual mirror finish. This is more of like a painted silver. All right, so we go double this up. Put this on here like so. The window in, window goes like that. And the window goes right here. Right. 4, 3. Right, so that goes there. That goes like that. That goes like that. That goes like that. 4 and 2. Another 2, and another corner piece. All right, so corner 3, that 2, it's like that. Pop that in like that. All right, so this one goes straight across. There and there. All right, so now this wants to go into here now. Okay, so this is actually going to go like this. So that is weird. Is it supposed to go that way? I'm going to sneak ahead and take a look. Okay, it won't show me. That's a weird direction to turn this in. Where does okay up the Lumibricks see the door for the stairs bow, flip it around. Make sure to point out the potential issues. Hey, if you make a mistake, yeah, we're all up to date. We're good. 60 views. Woohoo! Can we get 40 more views to break 100 before the last hour? That would be cool. So yeah, so this is interesting. So that turns like that. That is a little weird. Was not expecting that to turn like that. All right. Okay, so that goes in the middle. One of these. We get one of these and one of these. So it goes like that. Like that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. These and one of these. All right, so we'll pop that in like that. Pop that like that. Third one, and we clip this in like so. So that's gonna go here, like that. Nice little detail for a column. That looks good. All right, so 1, 2, 2 transparent windows. And one of these. All right, so transparent window number 1, in. Number 2, in. All right, so that goes like that. That's gonna go like that. We're gonna replicate the other side here. One like that, like that. So that goes here. And 1, 2, 3. 1 and 1. This will be the other side column. Like so. Oops. It goes like that. There we go. Nice little detail around those two windows. I like it. Right, one, two, and 1, 2. Okay, so it wants me to do this twice, like that. Need a 4. That's not the 4 I want. This is the 4 I want. Okay, we have another hinge. Okay, so hinge, 2 on this hinge, 4 on the other hinge, like so. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. And we put this on top like so. Okay, so this is going to turn inward as well. All right, we got a little clamshell here. Another faucet. A couple little legs here. And one of these. So look, here's the sink. Somebody asked for a sink. We got a sink now. That hinge part is strange. It swings out to reveal the RR for playability. Yeah, it's an interesting way to swing out, that's for sure. All right, so this goes like that. That goes like that. And that's going to go in here this low, like that. That is going to be an interesting hinge. Interesting hinge for how low that sink is and those feet are like out. Like where the hell is this going to go? Oh man, it must go right here. So this must be like a double hinged thing because that's where the sink's going. Yep, that's where it's going, right here. Okay, so that's in. That's in. Okay, so interesting hinge. So we open up the door, and then this piece hinges that way. I can't wait till we strengthen this up because that looks weird. Okay, so this will go up to the attic. I like the creaky hinges work perfectly for this set, by the way. So my guess is, and nice little, it hooks into nicely right there. Nice. So my guess is now that's in a continuation from the main floor through the second floor up to the attic or the third floor. So that's the way that's going to go. All right. 6, 2 4s, 2. Okay, so a 6 is going straight across here. I got a 4 here, 4 here, and a 2. There we go. All right, so we got some vegetation to do next. So one of these, 2 leafies, and a little palmy thingy. All right, so this one's going to go here. This one's going to go here. And this one's going to go wherever I want. Right there. That's good to me. And that's going to stick its arse right here. Like so. There we go. So we got some vegetation. I really do like the window treatment here. This looks really nice. I do like that. And we have a clamshell sink inside the bathroom. So we do have a full sink. All right, so that opens So we unhook this. That shouldn't come out like that. Mental note, we're going to make sure that doesn't slide right out. And then this piece should turn that way. Interesting. Interesting and creaky. All right, let's pop that back in like that. All right, what do we got here? Close that back up, close that back up. Nice. All right, so we need one of these, green one. We have another hinge we're doing. Yeah, looks like we're adding another hinge. Okay, so here's our hinge. Let's go this one, then this one, then this one. That's going to go on the red side. 3 slant. That. So that's going to go like that. One, two. Okay, so this one is going to go that, which faces this way. And this one is going to go like that, and it's going to face this way. Okay, and that will go like that. Okay, we need another hinge. Okay, so hinge goes in place. Okay, so we got red with studs on the red side, and then the flat one on this side. Like so. Okay, and that's going to go on top like that. So, whoa, that's a little stiff. That's a stiff. That's a stiff hinge. All right, so yeah, looks like some type of pattern on there. 4, 4, 4, 2, and 2 of these. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Just hold it all in place. Pop that in place. Pop that in place. Okay. That's going to go like this. So only the bottom part is going to hinge out. Okay. Interesting. All right, and this is going to go in here. Holy crap, we got some more hinges. That's going to open up part near the toilet, or sorry, the bathtub. We got a lot of things opening on this wall so far. Like, we got hinges galore. 6, masonry, 1, 2. All right. Two, ow. 1, 2, 1, 4. Then second 4. And that. This one. Corner piece and this one. Oops. Okay, this has to go on this side. Okay, now we're good. Okay, 1, All right, so this is going to go in the back of this one, like so. Then we have another one, and we have this one going like that. Then we have that, and then we have that one. And that's going to go here. Okay, this one's going to go in the front this time. It's going to go right there. One, two. Okay, this goes in the back. Yeah, just like that, like that. It's gonna go like that. Four, three. Okay, so 4 and 3. Okay, so this is 50-50. Like that. And then this is going to go up here. Like that. Interesting. What a weird corner. 1, 2, 3. Ah, crap. Damn it, I dropped the piece. I don't know which way it went. All right, I'm going to borrow this piece for a second. I think that hinges a strange way. I think it's neat the way the bathroom mirror gives the impression of being a two-way mirror. It looks frosted from both sides, the bathroom and the secret ladderway. Gives some interesting character, that's for sure. But this build's got so many interesting things to it. Like, you figure this is just going to be a plain, easy, oh, I'm just going to build the top floor. It's going to be very easy with walls and stuff. No, we got hinges. We got details in the wall. We got holes in the wall. There's so much going on here. I'm actually very impressed. I like this a lot. All right. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. Okay, I really need to find that other piece. All right, if I was a piece, where would it... Oh my god, look at the dust bunny there. Oh, please don't go underneath there. I don't know where it went. Damn it. Oh, I think we're going to have some fun trying to find that piece later. Because we're going to need it. Because it's the other part I need for that. Ah, crap. I know I have a spare, but not in the same color. So that's going to be funny to find that one later. All right. Okay, so we're doing windows next. All right, so pop the window in. Pop the window in. That goes like that. Okay, do that. So that's going to go here. Now I'm going to need that piece, probably soon. One. Like that. All right, I need that piece now, damn it. Oh, I have an extra one here. Hopefully this is an extra piece. But I'll use that for now. Until I figure out where the hell the other piece went. 1, 2, 3. At least the column's not going to look ugly. Pop that in like that. Pop that in like that. There we go. That looks nice. All right, so that's in. Now we need 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 1. These go on the top like so. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. Okay, so do that. Need to do that. Do that. That goes down on the bottom like so. Okay, straighten all that out. Okay, so this goes here, like so. That's going to go here to tie that into place. 8, 3, and 1 of these. Okay, so that's going to go here. That's going to go here. Come on, get in there. There we go. And this goes straight across it all. Yeah, like that. Oh my god. Come on, get in there. Get in there. There we go. All right, so now we're going to put this all in place here. Which goes like this. So, like so, like so. There we go. It is in. Okay, it's all in. Corner piece. We need this. That goes right there. Boom. Now that wall's not going to be loose anymore. And we have a flower. This little leafy poo goes over here. Like that. And then we need this leaf and this. Put that and that together. Like so. All right, which one is this one going to connect to? This one right here. Like that. Okay, it wants me to go down with this one. All right, so there we go. That goes in there. All right. So this is basically all of the second floor. We're done. We're done the second floor. So there you have it. So we get the power jumper. We got everything tiled in nicely with the studs that everything's going to connect for the third floor. We have a nice little back wall that opens up here, which is going to pull that stud right out again, probably. Yep, it did. So mental note, I might have to replace that piece. But so that opens up nicely to reveal the hidden ladder that comes from the main floor up this floor up to the top floor. Nice little narrow walkway into the bathroom, but this also turns out so you have a better view of the bathroom and stuff like that to place. Well, there's no studs to place the minifigures, so we got a nice little creepy door there, nice little bedroom outfit. We do have this is going to open up as well, so I don't know how this is going to be a little awkward to open. This little hole opening near the bathtub, that's going to be the awkward one to open and close. Yeah, see, that's not even going back in nicely. So I may not even open that. Once I get this back in, I may not open this one back up. Yeah, that might, yeah. That one's just going to stay closed. I'm not going to even open that one in the review. All right, so close that in place. All right, so let's angle the camera for you, and let's attach so you guys can at least see this all pop on. So there we go. We zoom out a bit. So we're going to turn the lights on. Let there be light. So there's the lights. Lights are on. All right. So we got the power jumper on this side. And that's the power jumper on that side as well. So line that up like that. Push down. There we go. Power kicks in. There we have it. So we have light. Oh, we have the flashing toilet. So we got the burnt out light in the front. So that's going well. The fireplace lights up. The fireplace doesn't pulse or anything. And the looks on that side, so you can actually see. And I'll give you the view on this side as well with the stairwell and stuff. Okay, so we got that. Now we will open up the back wall, which is going to pull that pin out again. Yeah, which it did. Okay, so we'll just open it up. So there you have it. And I'm going to turn this out. So there's a view of the green toilet goo flashing. And we also have, I don't know if you can see. Yeah, you can see it on the fireplace. So the fireplace is green lit up, and we do have the lamp in this corner right here lit up nicely as well. We also have the opening on the bottom as well. And as you can see, it is now lit up on the bottom because we do have a light on the top, which is not a very bright light, which I like. So it's not it's not a very in-your-face bright white light. It's a nice soft light to give that haunted or darker feel on the main floor. So I kind of like that very much. So yeah, gotta close this first before I close this. There we go. Popped all that in. So there you have it. There's floor number 1, floor number 2, all done. I say we can finish the rest of it in one more stream. So keep an eye out. I may post later today for a stream, possibly tomorrow or Saturday. I'm probably going to do it tomorrow because I'm going to be busy doing yard work and stuff like that around the house this weekend. So we're going to stream again tomorrow at the same time, 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will post the event, so you can click on the notification when you see it. This way you'll be notified as soon as I go live. And yeah, and we should finish this up, and it should be done, and we should have the review video out next week for members only, and a few days later, everybody else will be able to see the review. Whew, we got it. We're almost there. Well, if there's ever a set where mismatched parts would work, I'd be this. I agree 100%. Yeah. There's lots of mismatching pieces and stuff like that. It's lucky that the piece that I lost was actually for the columns of the window, right? The base for the column. We actually had an extra piece, honestly. So we lucked out. I'm probably going to step on the other piece later today to find it. Who knows? Light test. I don't think that that's supposed to open. The hinges are there, but at the end it does open. It doesn't open. I probably won't open it either way. Even if it's meant to open or not there, Mighty Joe, I'm probably just not going to open it. It's too awkward. It's a warm light as opposed to a cool light from the fluorescent lights. Yeah. Cool beans. Yep, we're done. I like it. I like it a lot. I just got to figure out where to put I'm going to put the other minifigures probably on the front and just leave the real estate guy in the chair inside. So, yeah. All right, so let's get back to here. Let me just slide that back over there. Let's get that out of the way. All right. Kind of like it. Looks really good. I actually do like that style of house in real life, honestly. I do like it. Looks really good. The flashing toilet it's funny. Flashing goo of toilet. All right, so not bad. I think it was a decent stream today. A little quieter than yesterday, but we had 63 views total so far. We're averaging about 25 minutes per view or for concurrent viewers. So kind of like that. That was pretty good. We still have 6 people watching, so awesome. What did we max out today? We almost maxed out at 10, it looks like. Or we hit 10 viewers at one point. So awesome. I like it. Again, thank you very much for everybody that tuned in for this. Stay tuned for more. We're going to try to do a few more streams in future as well, because I have a ton of backlog to build. So let's build it on stream so we're all hanging out together. Other than that, like as I said, the review for this, hopefully we'll have it done, edited, and everything, and post it next week. So we should be good. We should have the rest of this built tomorrow, for sure. And I should be able to do my final recording and edit everything. So I'm gonna do my second recording of it, probably later today for the second floor. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I see the Western Saloon has stickers. Yes, it's an older set. So Albert, some of the older Western sets or some of the older funwhole sets, they actually did have stickers or even decals, like the thermal press type sticker where you have to peel the back, then you put it on and you rub it and then you peel the front off so the sticker stays. And then they did stickers at one point. So partway through early 2024, they decided no more stickers for sets, and then they went into just printed pieces, even before the name change and stuff like that in 2025. So yes, some of the older sets, like the saloon, a couple of the cabins, and a couple other ones, they actually had stickers or thermal decals at one point. But not a sticker in sight from all the new stuff. You're going to do a first look at this. Yes, I'm going to do that video early in the morning there, Gordon. So early tomorrow morning, like I'm up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. I got to deal with the animals. And by the time I get all that, I can knock out a very quick video early in the morning before we do the next stream for this set. So I'm going to try to do my next stage of the review today for this later today. I'll knock out the Sequoia probably video tomorrow morning. So that video will go up right away, and it'll probably release Tuesday for that one, because we have the Pantasy one on Monday. Yeah, so we have Lumibricks on Saturday, Pantasy on Monday. So I'll do the Sequoia one on Tuesday. Just because I didn't tweet anything on Thursday and Friday of this week because I was going to stream, and I want the video to get a little bit more attention than the stream. So that's why we pushed the videos off. So we should be good. Woohoo! The whole I lasted the whole stream. Great time, Mark. Thank you. Yeah, Mighty Joe, you did stick around. Always a pleasure. Everybody, Gordon, absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for attending with some monitoring and posting stuff and all that. So thank you very much for that, as always. Everybody else that stopped in and said hi and hung out, awesome. I also have some gifted memberships that I can give out because it looks like YouTube is letting me to gift out 10 memberships. So I might sneak out, and some people, it's random too. I can't control who gets the membership. All I know is it goes to one subscriber of the channel. So cross fingers, you might get a membership for a month between now and the end of November, maybe. And or I might hold on to them and give them away for December. Who knows? But that will give you early access to pictures of what I'm building, as well as early access to the videos. So yeah. And who knows, we might start doing some members only streams as well down the road. Until then, take care, everybody. Have fun. Stay safe, and we'll see you guys tomorrow if you show up in the stream. Toodles.